I become a little too shy for love? I've been hurt before. All's fair in love and war. So I snuggle up close to the shell I'm living in.
That's so random.
Well, let me sniff.
There's dust on it.
I don't get out of here.
It's gonna feel nice in your nose, though.
Yeah, I want to go to bed. I'm tired. That just made me instantly exhausted.
Okay, sorry, was I? I told you I was a sniper. I know you're showing off the ponytail already. It was making YouTube lag. Come on, a little more, a little more. I want to see the face. And I love the choker. I originally had plans to have a choker myself, but I decided to get rid of it because I thought it was no. Get the hell out of my head. What? 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 Ah! Ah! Get away! Get away! What? Did I just kill two in one shot? Hell yes! What if I go against my heart instead of confessing from the start? What if I miss out on the life meant for us? I need you by my side. I need you by my side. No! Damn it! Do the thing! Do the thing! Ah! Hello, hello, and more hello. We're back early because I didn't want to get going with anything else until we started. Because, you know, otherwise I'd be waiting like half an hour. I'd have started something, and yeah. So, a little early. And we are at the intermission. So, let's jump in. We were captured last time. Well, we gave ourselves up. Close enough. to the Alliance. Ugh. Not a fan of theirs. So, let's see. That is a lot of rope. Or steel wire. They really don't want me going anywhere. Not that I'm surprised. Ugh, this guy.
So this is what Duke Cayenne looks like from up close. It's hard to believe that I've ended up in the same room as the leader of the Noble Alliance. Although, I guess we did meet back in Legram before the war broke out.
Reen Schwarzer. Truth be told, we don't want this war to drag on any more than you do.
Really?
We only acted as we did due in part to our dearly departed Chancellor's behavior being far too unreasonable to justify turning a blind eye.
I mean, yes, the Chancellor did some bad stuff. However, that does not mean you get to do bad stuff. That's not how this works. And, well, unless you're a crazy dictator. And then you can do pretty much anything. And likely, you're gonna have a lot of problems because of that. As we see in modern history.
He garnered the trust of His Majesty, and in turn misused that trust. He flagrantly disregarded this nation's beloved culture and traditions, treating Erebonia as if it were his own personal property.
You didn't like him suggesting people are equal. Yeah, I know how this goes. I know your type.
Surely you too noticed this.
Well, I can't say I disagree. We did hear story after story during our field studies about how aggressive his policies were. About the way he didn't care how many enemies he made as a result, creating terrorist groups like the Imperial Liberation Front.
But as I said, the cause of our nation's ills is now gone.
Yeah, that's why you're attacking everywhere.
Now, all that remains is to
Sure.
turn back the hands of time just a touch, and the good old days of the Empire will be upon us once
you
more.
cannot turn back the hands of time. That's not how this works, okay?
The key to this bright future lies in putting aside our differences and joining hands. Am I wrong?
I'm afraid
Yes.
that yes, you are.
See?
Do you honestly believe that people can so easily put aside their differences after all the Alliance has done? You occupied Heimdall and effectively took every one of its citizens hostage, imprisoned the Imperial family. And let's not forget how you're now in league with the enemy nation responsible for the destruction of Gorelia Fortress. After all that, the Imperial army would never bow their heads to the likes of you, even if the rest of the population did.
My word, I'm afraid there's been a terrible misunderstanding. The Imperial family is simply under our loving protection. They certainly haven't been imprisoned.
Really?
But that does bring me to exactly why I want you to help us.
It does?
The Azure Knight is already on our side. But if we had your Ashen Knight as well, that would mean we'd have two of the great knights of Erebonian legend to put into play. Couple them with our Panzer Soldats, and the Imperial Army's armored divisions would cower before us.
Dude.
You may not find us winning the war ideal, but this union benefits everyone more than carrying on until our inevitable victory,
Inevitable. Right.
I don't think it's that simple.
I beg to differ. The presence of Soldats units on a battlefield makes a tremendous difference. What they may lack in firepower and armor compared to tanks, they make up for in mobility and versatility. But more important than even those factors is the psychological impact they have on our opponents.
Well,
We're only human. As such, we are as captivated as we are terrified of giant beings bearing human form.
Really? Really? That's where you're going with this, huh?
And if that holds true even for mass-produced soul dots made with modern technology, it will be all the more true for the divine knights of legend you and Crow possess.
Can't argue with that logic.
Yes, I can.
I will say it once more. Gileath Osborne is dead, and with his death, all that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
See, he didn't die as part of this war. His death was the beginning of this war. So...
Only then will everything be as it should. That
No.
includes both
No.
your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
Are you trying to?
Whatever you ultimately decide, their safety is guaranteed. I would ask that you promise him this, if nothing else, Your Grace.
But of course, I'm not a monster.
Oh, you are. You're totally a monster.
Rufus.
We may stand on opposite sides of this conflict, but I still sit on Thor's board of directors. And in that capacity, I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Okay, Rufus, you're an idiot. You're totally an idiot. I get that you're that way because you're dad, but still, totally an idiot, Rufus. Please come with us, Master Rain. We will escort you to your guest room. Food and refreshments will be provided for you there. So, here it goes. You know, just the thought of being on that ship, it's distasteful for me. But, yeah. You know, we were wanted by their forces, and not in the friendly, we'd like a chat way, but the, I want to kill you way. Really, if all this was just gonna happen, and you thought we could be friends, that would not be the case. Nope, we have important things to do. Important.
All that's left to be done is end this ridiculous war and return order to the Empire.
Except again, he started it. Totally started it. I mean, they literally sent their big ship right into Heimdall and started dropping troops, left and right. As soon as the dead body hit the floor. So...
Only then will everything be as it should. That includes both your pleasant academy life and the peaceful days of darling Elise and her friend the princess.
I suggest you consider carefully the choice before you. After all, every soldier must decide for himself whether a cause is worth fighting, perhaps even dying for. I look forward to hearing your answer.
It's hard to argue that this war began because the noble faction went too far. But the longer it goes on, the more people are going to suffer. Am I really okay with that? If I join them, I could reduce the number of victims, be friends with Crow again, free Elise and Princess Elfin.
Rain, what are you thinking? You know, you can't be friends with Machias if you go this path. That would definitely not happen.
No, this isn't that simple.
And they would definitely behead Machias' dad. So...
Think, Rain, think! I was able to reunite with the others, but Elise and Princess Alphen are still in the Alliance's custody. What's the best thing I can do? This isn't just about me. What do all of us want to do?
Keep racking your brain like that and smoke will start coming out of your ears.
I want to smack Crow right upside the head.
What do you want?
Hey now, no need to give me that look.
Hey, you're the one that said you pretended to be our friend. That it meant nothing.
I figured I was gonna find you busy thinking everything over like your life depended on it. And what do you know? I was right.
'Cause it does?
How about you mind your own damn business?
Give it to him, Rain.
And don't you have better things to do with your time? I figured the glorious Azure Chevalier would be far too busy with the war to be hanging out around here.
It's tough being popular. If you joined us, I could get away with doing half the work I am now. So come on, stop freaking out about it so much and make a choice.
This isn't something I can just decide by flipping a coin, Crow. And besides, it'd probably be an easier choice if not for a certain someone. What's that in your hand, anyway?
Grub, of course. Kinda early, but I brought you your lunch. Mind if I join you?
Ugh. I mean, the food looks okay.
Hamburgers, fries, and onion rings, huh?
Why are they rectangular or square patties in these hamburgers?
I was expecting something more fancy like I had last night.
Oh, that kind of food more your thing? Okay then, give me a minute while I go ask the chef to whip something up.
No, this is fine. The burger looks delicious.
Cool. All right, dig in.
This tastes kinda different from a normal burger. Oh, no wonder. It's got whitefish in it.
What? You're combining fish in a burger?
Yeah, they're called fish burgers.
Ew. Ew.
Pretty good, right?
Okay, I have to tell you, I don't really like fish. Yeah, I'm not a fish type person. The fish don't agree with me. I can sort of eat tuna. Sort of. But
Yeah, the tartar sauce makes for an unusual extra flavoring too. Oh. This tastes amazing. I like this way more than the food I had last night, to be honest.
Well, glad to hear it. Guess it was worth putting my cooking skills to the test after all.
Wait, you made this?
Was my first time cooking in a while, too. Sharon could probably do better, though. But I wanted to give it a shot anyway. This stuff was like soul food back in Jirai, where I grew up.
Oh.
To think, all the time we spent searching for the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, and he was right under our noses. Crow Armbrust from the Jirai SEZ.
Oh, yeah. Vita was using some weird thing of hers to let you see what was going on, wasn't she? So I guess you saw what happened there.
Yeah. Jirai was that special economic zone in the Northwest you guys went to during our August field study, too.
we didn't run into anything like that in the dry special economic zone. Though I guess that makes sense, seeing as it's under the direct control of the Imperial government and not a noble. I seem to recall that it was annexed 8 years ago. Is that right? Yeah, the Empire stitched it on, nice and neat, without much opposition. Now it's prospering as a special economic zone on the coast. Seemed like a pretty lively place.
So you ended up going back to your old hometown then?
Yeah, by pure coincidence. It's changed a lot since I was last there, so it was kind of surreal being back again. But it was nostalgic in its own way, too.
It's been bugging me for a long time now. What could have made you want to join a group of terrorists like the Imperial Liberation Front?
Join. No, create.
What was it that made you hate Chancellor Osborne that much? Enough to take his life? Oh, tell me, Crow, please. I want to know what it was that made you who you are now. What kind of place Jirai was, how you lived there, and what you were doing before you entered the academy and met Toa, Angelica, and George.
Where's the fun in prying into a guy's past? Save all that talk for your number one in class. Who's the lucky girl anyway? Elisa? Laura? Emma? Fee? And don't tell me it's Millium, because, you know,
I'm serious, Crow. I really want to know.
So, now, I really want to play the first game again, just so I can go with Millium and, see what happens.
Think of telling me your past as paying off the interest you owe on that 50 Mira. Because until I know, until we know, we won't be able to move forward.
You're really serious.
Crow?
My past really isn't that big of a deal, you know. It's got nothing on yours, that's for sure. If you find yourself thinking that's all when I'm done, well, I warned you. So, you really want to know?
Yeah. Nothing you say will change my mind. Please.
All right, you win. Like I said, it's just your run-of-the-mill sob story. Pick up any history textbook and you'll probably find a dozen others just like it.
Uh-huh.
It's the kind of story that's so common no one bothers to remember it, like it never even happened. Back in those days, Jirai was known as Jirai City. It was a city-state off the coast of northwest Zemuria that prospered through maritime trade with West Erebonia, Northumbria, and Remiferia. It had a population of around 150,000 people, so it wasn't exactly a big place or anything.
Not a big place. Nope.
Because of that, the surrounding nations left it alone and let us live out our days in peace. We were pretty fortunate, all things considered. Until about 20 years ago. That was when the Northumbrian disaster struck, and much of the Principality of Northumbria was turned to salt. And as a result, trade on the northwest shore was reduced to virtually nothing. Day after day, Jirai's prosperity started to fade away. Still, it wasn't all bad. We had our fishing, our historic landmarks, our septium mines. We could make use of those to get trade going again, both to keep our state running and to help out Northumbria. In fact, the one who advocated that approach was the mayor, my grandfather. He was the last mayor Jirai City ever had. He was a stubborn old bastard, but he had this wry sense of humor and was well loved by everyone. I lost my mom and dad early, so he was also my only living relative. He taught me just about everything a guy could know. He was like a mom, dad, and your old master rolled into one, I guess. Anyway, fast forward to 10 years ago. Out of nowhere, we received this proposal from the Erebonian government. They said they wanted to extend a railway line from Heimdall all the way to Jirai. We relied on the sea for trade before, but there wasn't any reason to believe we couldn't benefit from being connected to Heimdall by rail. The proposal drew overwhelming support from the city's council, and as a result, my grandfather was forced to accept. Within a year, the city had all of its old life back and then some. The streets were more bustling than ever. But keep in mind, this was the result of huge amounts of imperial capital flowing into the city. Land and buildings we once treasured were bought up left and right. Everything became a target for investment. People only cared about making money. Something similar supposedly happened in Crossbell too, but unlike there, no opposition existed in Jirai. My grandfather sensed something was off, and he tried what he could to get the situation under control. Then one day, someone blew up the railway line leading to Jirai. Everyone demanded that it be repaired as quickly as possible. Everyone except the imperial government. Instead, they panned our national security arrangements for being insufficient and threatened to withdraw all imperial capital. The city was left in an uproar like we'd never seen. Shares plummeted, and with no one able to ascertain the culprit's identity, chaos reigned. That was when he showed up. Chancellor Gileath Osborne, in his third year as representative of the imperial government, personally came to Jirai. We then received a second proposal.
The restoration of the railway and its future security will be seen to by the Imperial Army. In return for our continued assistance in safekeeping, Jirai will come under the wing of our glorious empire and attain even greater prosperity as a special economic zone.
The timing was too good to be true, really. Realizing this, my grandfather staunchly opposed the idea. He tried everything he could to convince the city's council to reject the offer. Unfortunately, once you taste the sweet fruit of prosperity, it's hard to want to go back. The council, made up of influential merchants and all their greed, jumped at the offer. And tempted by the elimination of customs, together with the tax breaks from being an SEZ, many of the citizens did too. And during all that, they'd conveniently found a suspect behind the railway incident, my grandfather. He loved Jirai more than anyone, and up till then, its people loved him too. And yet, virtually overnight, he found himself facing the wrath of both the city's council and the citizens alike.
Well, yeah. Obviously, it wouldn't take much. He was the only voice speaking out. It's really easy if you're the only voice to get, targeted.
Left with no choice, he resigned from his position as mayor, and Jirai formally became part of the Empire. Both of these things happened on the same exact day. That was 8 years ago. Naturally, everyone knew my grandfather wasn't the one who did it. They knew who was really responsible. They just turned a blind eye to the truth. See? I warned you. Just your run-of-the-mill sob story.
I don't know what to say, Crow. What happened to him after that? Your grandfather?
One day, he just up and died. Once he resigned, the whole affair with the railway getting blown up was all but forgotten. He lived comfortably in retirement for about half a year, fell ill, and that was that. He just lost the will to go on, I guess. Like I said, he was the only family I had. I mean, I had plenty of friends even then, but I chose to leave it all behind. I was 13 at the time. I wandered the land, doing whatever I had to get by. That was when I met old Cayenne, who happily indulged my hatred for the Chancellor.
I really don't like Cayenne.
And with his financial backing, I went out with the goal to find others who were just like me. That was the beginning of the Imperial Liberation Front.
You should really wonder why a very important and powerful person is the one behind a liberation front.
Gideon, Scarlet, and Vulcan were among those I recruited.
Because usually, it's a power play.
I'd also met Vita then. I only knew her as the woman who would often come to see Cayenne. She guided me to a place below the city of Ortis, and there slept the Azure Knight Ordine. One after another, I overcame the same trials you did with your friends, but alone. And once I'd proven myself worthy, Ordine accepted me as his awakener. That was 3 years ago. I was 16. My preparations complete, I concealed my background and enrolled in a military academy near the capital. Everything I did for the sole purpose of taking the Chancellor's head. Come on now, what's with the face? You look sadder about all this than I do.
Yeah, I guess.
I swear. I'm not trying to tell you the Chancellor was evil or anything.
What?
Still, there's no denying that he managed to outwit my grandfather. And he may have lost, but Pop's always loved a good gamble. It's thanks to him that I'm pretty good at chess, card games, that kind of stuff. I'd say it's fairly normal for a student to want to avenge his master's defeat, wouldn't you?
I think you took it to an extreme.
Maybe.
At the end of the day, there's no denying this country has problems, and the Chancellor's methods were making them worse.
I mean, he was finally dealing with issues that had always been there, but everyone ignored them. Well, everyone with power ignored them. I mean, we know from our own history that, that's what happened. Yeah, the nobles really didn't care about their part of the agreement they made with the people. So, yeah, that's what feudalism was. There was an agreement that, nobles would protect and, develop the countryside around them. But for too many, it became just about power and money, and nothing else mattered. People were playthings to them. But, yeah, just like in our world, the same thing happened in theirs. And, you know, eventually people got fed up. There were rebellions. You know, people would go around murdering and hanging any noble they came across. France is a good example. The French Revolution was quite the time. Quite the time.
I studied those problems, worked out how to use the situation to my advantage, and then won the game with an all-or-nothing gamble. But when you think of how peaceful Jirai is now, I'd say I've got a duty to clear up the mess left behind by my game too, which means ending this war and restoring peace.
You allied
So
with
it's
the
only
people
when
who
that's
wanted
done
the
that
war.
my game is truly over. I don't want whatever your decision is to be influenced by my past, okay? Like Rufus said, you need to think long and hard about what it is you're fighting for.
Not what you are. Totally not.
For you, more than anyone else.
Yeah, but Crow,
Anyway, I think I've stuck around here for long enough. You're gonna be treated as a visitor. Well, sort of. It's about time for the higher-ups to head back to Heimdall, so go ahead and pass the time however you want.
however I want. What else can I even do here?
Okay, another airship. With Can and Vita and Rufus.
There'll be no guards outside your room, so if you want to try and escape, be my guest. Just keep in mind that some members of Ouroboros and Zephyr are on board too. Not to mention me, Scarlet, and Vulcan. So if you're up for a gamble of your own, get ready to take all of us on.
Okay.
Sounds fun.
Totally okay.
Oh yeah, one more thing. There's this real cute visitor in the guest of honors room on the second floor. I think she'd perk right up if she saw you, so why not go pay her a visit? Just don't go making your girl jealous, okay?
No. Rain will be good for Alyssa.
I wonder who he means. He said she's in the guest of honors room.
I mean, come on. There's only 2 people I can think of who he would even try to get us to talk to. So.
Well, I can't waste much time here. I told everyone I'd definitely come back soon. Right now, I need to gather as much information as I can. I can make my choice after that. At least then, it'll be an informed one.
Okay. Well, that was a thing. Oh wow, there are a lot of red marks. Let's
I
see
can
them.
sense someone inside.
Come on in if you like.
That sounds like... Excuse me.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Totally Scarlet. I kind of
Hello
wish
there, love.
they would up-res the characters, models, that is. You know, they make you look at her booba, but her booba is rather pixelated in odd ways. Or angular. That's what sticks out to me.
I'd heard you came on board yesterday, so I did wonder whether we would run into one another at some point.
Hello, Scarlet. Last time we spoke was a month and a half ago near Trista, I think.
Quite a memorable day for both of us, wasn't it?
I mean, I did win.
There's no need to stand over there. Come and have a seat. I'll pour us some tea.
You really don't have to. Well, I guess there's no harm in chatting for a bit.
These tea leaves really are wonderful, aren't they? Only the best for the airship of Erebonia's most powerful noble, I suppose.
I have to admit, the fragrance is like no tea I've ever had before. You're right, though. It makes sense if it's something Duke Cayenne personally chose.
Oh? I was under the impression that your family is a part of the nobility, too. Your father is a baron, isn't he?
He might be a noble, but generally barons aren't all that wealthy. We live a relatively modest lifestyle.
I mean, except for the house. The house is impressive.
Oh, really? I wouldn't have thought it before, but maybe my family was actually more well off than yours.
And Scarlet, I heard she lost her old hometown when he went and built a railway through it.
What kind of family did you come from then?
Oh, they weren't nobles, if that's what you're wondering. They were just relatively wealthy farmers. We were almost local celebrities in a way.
Oh, I see.
You're wondering how someone like me became a terrorist? It's written all over your face.
Well, I can't deny that I'm curious. I heard that you lost your hometown because Osborne built a railway through it.
Oh, did C tell you? No, I suppose it must have been V. He never was one to keep quiet about things.
So, I mean, what happened?
Some things are best left unsaid, I think. It's not as if knowing would somehow allow you to change things.
I suppose.
You're so adorable, Reen. Now I know why C took a liking to you. What do you say? How about you come and fight with me and the other big girls and boys? It'll be fun, I promise.
No thanks.
Please stop teasing me. Anyway, thank you for the tea. It wasn't just made with high-quality leaves. It was brewed exceptionally, too.
You're very welcome.
Oh, actually, I may as well ask while I have the chance. Where did you learn how to use that weapon of yours anyway? It's pretty unique.
Of course, it's Rain. He would ask about the weapon.
Oh, that? I suppose it can't hurt to tell you. The holy city of Arteria.
The Arteria? Where the high seat of the Septian Church is?
That's the one. It's called a Templar sword, and it's a traditional weapon in the church. A few years ago, I was studying to be a sister and was trained in how to use it there.
Surely you must be talking about some other church, right? You're telling me there are sisters in the Septian Church who use weapons like that?
Yep, the nuns bust out swords.
There are more things in this world you don't know than you could possibly imagine. Well, it doesn't matter much now. I ended up returning to Erebonia before my training was complete.
Oh?
Anyway, that's all I'm telling you for now. I'll give you the full story if you decide to join us. Sound fair?
Sadly, we will not take you up on that.
And if you choose not to join, well, that way has its own charms, I suppose.
She ended up being a lot friendlier than I expected her to be.
I mean, they want to get you to join, and they can't force you. So,
I wonder how much of what she was saying about being a sister was true.
all of it.
She seemed to really hate the Chancellor. I wonder what she intends to do now that he's gone.
I mean, she's got a relatively cushy job, so...
I can sense someone inside, and judging by the fact that S is in the next room...
Yep, this has got to be V, or Vulcan.
It's open. Come on in.
Excuse me.
Oh boy.
Oh, it's you. You finished talking with C?
His name's Crow, not C, and he's never going to be anything else for me.
Oh, I know his real name. But to us, he's always gonna be C. That's our leader. He might be young, but each and every one of us look up to him and respect him. Anyway, take a seat. You got a whole lot of questions, I bet.
Does you asking that mean you're willing to answer them?
Depends on the questions.
Yep.
Just out of curiosity, how many members does the Imperial Liberation Front have left? I know the explosion back in the mine was staged, obviously.
Sure was. Anyway, 10, give or take. We lost most of our members as soon as the war started kicking into gear.
Oh. Is that because the group's primary objective had been fulfilled?
I don't think so.
Basically, yeah. We all came from different backgrounds, but the one thing we had in common was that we hated that bastard's guts. So after he'd kicked it, most of the guys didn't really have any reason for sticking around.
I mean, most of them didn't like the nobles anymore than they liked the Chancellor. So...
Can't say I blame them for calling it quits.
Crow said that seeing this war through to its end was the last part of his game. Are the members who haven't left sticking around for similar reasons?
Interesting question. Can't speak for the others, but me, I don't really care how this war goes.
Okay.
I mean, I'm a former Jaeger who can hold his own in a fight. I've always lived for war. And teaching those dumbasses in the provincial armies how to pilot soldats is a job worth doing, even if it's a pain. After we disband, I'll find myself something else to do.
I see. I can't defend the assassination of the Chancellor or what you did near Trista, but I'd be happy if you chose to disband at least.
You're a funny kid. Being oddly nice to us after all the shit we caused, don't you think?
The cycle of hatred's gone on for long enough.
Probably true.
Crimes you've committed will never vanish, but no one wants this war to go on longer than it has to. It's not as though you guys want war, do you?
Cayenne
That's
does.
enough of the niceties.
Or did.
You've got time to worry about us.
They like it in the
to worry
short
about
term.
yourself.
For Cayenne, it means power. Unlimited power. But he doesn't really want the loss of resources. So that's why he wants it fast. Fast.
Whether you choose to side with the Alliance or go against them, you've got a tough road ahead, whether you like it or not. Make sure to think long and hard before you decide. And if we end up as enemies again, show me what you got.
I mean, I beat you several times.
On the battlefield, I mean.
I know. I beat you. Multiple times. I'll do it again.
Excuse me.
Sure.
Think I might have been too harsh on the kid. Still... yeah. He's probably perfect for the job.
What? I'm very curious about this.
He saw right through me. He's not wrong, though. I should be worrying about myself right now. He seemed kind of different, though. Like he'd lost his spark.
I mean, he lost his goal, so...
His sole objective in life seemed to be to get revenge for his old Jaeger Corps killed by Osborn. Maybe he's just not sure what to do with himself now that he's done just that?
I mean, that's the way revenge usually works. You don't get what you expect.
Good day to you, Reen Schwarzer.
What the? You're the Phantom Thief! You sure look comfortable. What are you doing here?
Yes, it's Blue Blanc. You've met him many times.
Ha ha! Why wouldn't I be? I'm as much a guest on this ship as you are. And who would deny themselves the pleasure of a ship so beautiful? The furnishings are immaculate. The food and wine are positively sumptuous. And I am of the firm belief that it's wasteful not to take advantage of the opportunities life presents you. Ah, and speaking of opportunities, don't just stand there. Take a seat and join me in having a drink. You've been blessed with the rare chance to sit and chat one-on-one with the most beloved thief of our time.
Sure.
I can't believe that's how you describe yourself.
Yep, I'm right with you.
Well, what the hell? I'll have a drink. Nothing alcoholic, though.
I mean, Rain is particular about that.
Funny. I didn't realize you'd met Prince Olivert.
Ha! Indeed. There are few even among royals whose palate is so refined as his. Between our shared love of beauty and fundamental difference of opinion on the nature of love, he forever remains an endless source of entertainment for me.
I suddenly feel very sorry for him. What happened down in Liberl sounds pretty amazing, though. I'd heard there were problems with orbital technology in southern Erebonia at the time, but I had no idea that was why.
Ha ha! That magnificent floating city was quite the sight to behold, let me tell you. Oh, how I wish I could have shown it to you.
Floating city.
It would have changed your view of the world completely.
It really does sound amazing. Wait, why am I sitting here having a friendly discussion with a wanted criminal?
And the one who's terrorized you.
He has so many interesting and unusual stories, I got completely caught up listening to them.
Ha ha! A thief of my caliber can steal much more than objects, Reen. There, I was able to steal much of your time and your interest. Perhaps I stole your heart as well?
Nope.
Rest assured that did not happen. Your stories were interesting, though, I'll admit. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Prince Olivert is now, would you? Last I checked, he wasn't actively fighting against the Alliance.
Ha ha! I imagine Duke Cayenne would welcome a man like the Prince with open arms into the Alliance, if he so wished to join. To my knowledge, he was always wary of the Chancellor himself. But I digress. I'm afraid not even I know where he is at the moment. However, I'm inclined to believe that wherever he's hiding, the Crimson Wings is there with him.
So the Courageous is missing too, then.
Yep.
Although the Duke's got some nerve if he expects Prince Olivert to side with him after he imprisoned the rest of the Imperial family.
But think, these kinds of things are simply what the great nobles of this country have always done.
Yeah, that's what needs to change, okay?
The War of the Lions, too, was brought about by numerous families of some standing backing potential successors to the throne. Emperor Dreikel's, as a late arrival to the war, was a mere exception to the rule. I wonder, does Prince Olivert think himself as the second coming of Dreikel?
I don't think that's it.
One of which is to bring the winds of change to Thor's military academy. A gust of fresh air, if you will. I'll admit, I hesitated to allow it, but I decided to place my hopes in you. We believed then, as we still do, that one day you all will be a great light that can push back the darkness of this country.
I don't think he does. From what I can tell, he intends to try and end this war in a slightly different way from Dreikel's.
Oh? Do tell.
No thanks.
Sorry, but I should be going.
Leave him hanging. Leave him hanging.
Thanks for all the interesting stories. They helped me work through things in my head a bit.
Ha ha! I'm pleased to hear it. I will be waiting at the edge of my seat to hear which path you choose. Join us, and you'll be warmly welcomed. Naturally, I'm fascinated by you as the Ashen Knight's pilot, but I'm even more fascinated with that brute strength of yours. I would love the chance to see the power of an ogre up close.
I doubt it's half as interesting as what you're thinking. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Wow. My rooms. Let's go right first.
I wonder who's in here.
We got a visitor?
Come on in.
Oh boy.
Excuse me.
Oh boy. I want to have some words with these two. For what they put
Figured it was
me
you.
through.
Sup?
Have a seat. Bourbon? I suppose not.
Yeah, I really shouldn't. How come you guys are being so friendly, though? I mean, we're on opposing sides and all.
Why wouldn't we be? It's not like we're on a battlefield right now. We're Jaegers. Nothing unusual about us trying to cut some throats one day that's sitting in a bar with the same guys the next.
Of course, if you would rather fight with us, that can be arranged.
I shall have to politely decline. For one thing, I don't think I'd stand the slightest chance of taking you two down.
Not together. Singly, maybe. Maybe. I think I could do it.
Hey now, no need to be so pessimistic. Fee seems to think pretty highly of you. Have a little more faith in yourself.
At the very least, you'd be able to give us a real fight in your divine night. Not that I'd have any intention of losing even then.
The scary thing is, I'm pretty sure he's dead serious. Well, they're used to taking out tanks. They probably have their ways.
I think I'd win.
Huh. Oh yeah? Ranking 72nd for the year in an academy full of big shot students ain't half bad. Brings a tear to my eye to see our little Fee putting her heart into her education.
And don't forget, she was the youngest of her classmates, too.
Million.
The boss was right when he said that she can do anything she puts her mind to.
You got that right. Maybe joining the gardening club will make her a bit more ladylike, too. Oh, who am I kidding?
She's still young. She has plenty of time to develop on that front if she so pleases.
They really seem to adore her, like two proud parents talking about their child. And yet... If you don't mind me asking, why did you leave Fee behind? After your boss was killed in a battle with his sworn enemy, I mean.
Here it comes.
Oh, Fee told you about that. It sounds like you're closer to her than I thought you were.
I trust this is simply me being paranoid. But you haven't tried making any moves on her, have you?
No. Good friends. Good friends. Best friends.
No, of course not. I wouldn't dream of it. I just want to know why you'd abandon her when she obviously means so much to the two of you. She thought of you all like family. Why did you leave her all alone?
Well... We had our reasons. Let's leave it at that.
No. You're telling Fee. Alright? You're telling Fee.
I know you want to know, but you're not the one we should be telling that to.
Yeah, I'll accept that. If you go, right now, and talk to Fee.
We'll be sure to tell Fee our reasons in due time.
Not in due time. Right this moment. Okay? Okay?
Until then, leave the issue be.
No!
Alright, I can accept that.
Rain!
Still, she's our classmate. And in that sense, she's like family to me, to us, too. And we feel that way about her just as strongly as you do, if not more so. I want to be perfectly clear on that.
Fighting words right there.
Still, we'll remember you said that. Returning to the matter at hand. You're sure you haven't tried to make any moves on her?
Friends. Best friends. Sister even.
Come on, spit it out.
They really are like two overprotective fathers. I was hoping to get a bit more out of them about what Zephyr is up to. All we did was talk about Fee the whole time.
Obviously.
Oh well.
Fee is important, Rain. Come
At
on.
least now I know that the guys in Zephyr really cared about her, so it wasn't a complete waste of time.
Nah. I didn't expect... Ooh. Oh god. Oh god. Not her.
Having to travel to and from Crossbell like this is utterly exhausting. No, I mustn't complain. I'm doing this for the sake of my lord.
She sounds awfully familiar.
Rain. Rain, come on. You know exactly who this is. Exactly.
Who goes there? Wait, you're the Ashen Knight's pilot.
I remember you now. You're with Ouroboros. Duvali the Swift, right?
Have you no shame? Is it perhaps normal for you to barge into a lady's room unannounced?
The door wasn't locked.
You and that Arseid are only as bad as each other, I swear. Learn your place!
Actually, I just walked through the door normally. I should have probably knocked before I came in, though. Sorry about that.
Yes, my place. And she gets on her armor. Because of course she does.
Now that we're understood, what do you want? Have you come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side after all?
No.
Can you not jump to conclusions? Besides, it's not like you're working with the Alliance because you agree with what they're doing.
Oh, naturally. Lady Clotilde seems to have a purpose of her own. But for my part, I have no obligation to help the Alliance whatsoever.
Oh boy.
I'm simply cooperating because I was told doing so was necessary to the plan.
Plan? I'm not sure what she's getting at. Just so we're clear, that lord you keep mentioning isn't Vita Clotilde, is it?
No. She may be an Anguis like her, but my lord is the 7th, not the 2nd. She is the leader of the Stallritter, the great light which guides us. Gallant yet beautiful, proud yet merciful. She's the strongest knight of all, and oh, she's simply divine.
Yeah, this is stereotypical, lesbian behavior. It's not real lesbian behavior, but stereotypical.
Well, you've made it clear how great you think she is. So the head of the Stallritter is also a woman?
She certainly is. And if you must know, 100 swordsmen of your strength couldn't hope to equal her. No, 1,000, even 10,000 of you wouldn't be able to so much as scratch her.
Okay, I get it. She's strong. Still, if she's a woman who could be described as the strongest knight of all, Laura already noticed the similarity between the Eisenritter and Stallritter, but she really does sound like Saint Sandlot.
Not her.
I see I've got you thinking. Incidentally, I may have already mentioned her title, but one can never share my lord's glory too many times. She's known as the Steel Maiden.
We got
The
that.
Steel Maiden, huh?
And with that, I believe that's enough idle chatter. If you didn't come to tell me that you'll be fighting on our side, then we remain enemies. As such, we shouldn't be standing here being friendly with one another.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Sorry for bothering you. Actually, there was one more thing I wanted to ask. You're not an enforcer like Blue Blanc or Sharon, right? Is there any reason for that?
You just had to ask. Enforcers are selected by the Society's leader, the Grand Master. And in order to be selected as one and given a number, that person needs to be burdened by some kind of darkness. But just so we're clear, there is no correlation between having a number and one's strength, all right? I'm quite strong.
I didn't say you weren't.
I mean, we owned her. We totally owned her.
But it makes perfect sense. You don't strike me as someone who's carrying any kind of darkness with you. You're refreshingly sincere. Like someone who hates anything that strays from the path of righteousness.
I'll thank you not to spout such nauseating drivel in my presence. Now get the hell out of my room!
Okay. Okay. You can calm down now.
She chased me out. I'm really curious about the Steel Maiden. Could she really have some connection with the Lance Maiden? Perhaps even with the woman who helped us during our August field study.
I do believe field study. But why is a much bigger question.
Huh? I think I can sense someone inside. Given the circumstances, I imagine it must be one of the people who fought us in Ymir.
Definitely is.
Huh? It's open.
Oh boy. What do we find now? An empty
It's
room?
empty. Weird. I could have sworn I sent someone in here. Oh.
A sleeping black rabbit. That's what you found. Milliam's sister.
Looking at her lying down like this, she really is just a child. Maybe 12 or 13? Somewhere close to Milliam's age.
Yes.
How did a kid like this end up fighting with the Alliance?
Who are you? Who's calling me?
Is she talking in her sleep?
Situation assessed. Location is a room inside the guest area of the Pentagrule. 9 hours have passed since initial loss of consciousness.
Guess she's sleeping comfortably enough here. Then again, she needs it at her age. She's got plenty of growing left. Wait.
Huh?
Good morning?
Reen Schwarzer, why are you here? Unless my memories have been tampered with, I believe this room was solely allocated to me.
Oh, it was. Sorry. If I'd known you were sleeping, I wouldn't have come in here.
So you're an intruder then. Clown Soleus.
No, it was just an innocent mistake. Whoa! Can we at least talk about this?
No mercy for trespassers.
Ow! Ow!
So you claim to have no inappropriate motives for sneaking into this room?
Yes.
Not claim! I really didn't!
But once you walked in, you fell victim to temptation and chose to act in accordance to your desires.
What?
No, I didn't! How many times do I have to explain what happened before you'll believe me?
I was making a joke. Had you any intention of harming me, Clown Soleus would have attacked you. That he didn't proves your innocence.
Oh, right. Then what was all that for? Oh, whatever. I suppose it's my own fault for coming in without permission. Anyway, I've cleared my
we
name.
did go to knock.
I'll see you some other time, probably.
If that's what you want to do, you didn't come to ask me anything then?
Well, no. Honestly, I didn't even know you were in here. I do have a lot I'd like to ask you, though, and just as much I'd like to say to you. Okay, if you're offering. What are your reasons for helping the Alliance? Why do you have a puppet just like Milliam's? Just who are you?
The answer to your first question is, I was ordered to do so. As all information regarding Clown Soleus is confidential, I am unable to answer your second question. And as for the last one, I am unable to fully comprehend the depth of your question.
Oh, forget it.
Oh boy.
You abducted my sister and the princess. Whether you were ordered to or not doesn't change that. And it's not something I think I can forgive. See you around. Sorry, that was probably too harsh. I can't pretend to know anything about your circumstances, but I do know that you didn't abduct them of your own free will. Anyway, with that said, I'll be going. Maybe we'll have a chance to talk again sometime.
The Black Workshop.
What?
That's the name of the place I belong to. It was they who loaned me to the Noble Alliance.
You can't go loaning little girls to people, okay?
Unless you choose to join the Alliance, that is the most I'm able to disclose to you.
The name doesn't ring any bells. And loaned? That makes it sound like... I suppose it's none of my business.
Rain, definitely go there.
Thanks for telling me. I'll be sure to remember that name.
I can't see doing so holding any real purpose for you. Incidentally, did you have any untoward motives behind what you just did?
Hey, Whiskey. And yeah, dirty nobles.
No, I did not.
I don't like being among the nobles,
The Black Workshop? Loaned? Sounds like stuff worth remembering.
Yeah. I hope you're having a good day. And welcome. But yeah. Intermission has been quite the something. There's only one room left. Oh boy.
I can sense someone inside.
Ah!
What the?
Yeah, just go right in. Don't knock.
Huh? Oh, it's you. Forgot you were staying here too.
Yeah. What was that? It's gone now anyway. Maybe it was just my imagination.
No, Rain. No.
So what's up? I couldn't give a damn whether you joined the Alliance or not, to be honest.
Oh, I didn't come here for any specific reason.
Interesting. You mixed by any chance?
Could I sit and talk to you for a while?
What a pain in the ass.
Everything is a pain in the ass for him.
So, what do you want to ask?
When we ran into each other back near Berea Hard, you asked a weird question. Something about being mixed?
Oh, that?
I didn't have the chance to figure out what that meant at the time. But what did you mean?
Don't know if I can even explain that one. It's just something you feel. What we've got mixed into us is obviously different in strength and nature. It's kinda hard to put into words.
Yeah, seems that way. I know you're not trying to confuse me on purpose, but I really can't wrap my head around what you're saying.
Just watch.
Oh no. Oh no.
Huh?
There's no trick to it. I'm not using an ornament, it's not magic. And I'm not using an artifact either. I just will fire to appear, and it does.
So it's just a totally unnatural ability?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. Something that just gives you results without the processes you'd usually have to go through to obtain them. You've got one too, right?
Well,
If that's what you would call it.
true. That power of mine wasn't something I gained from training. I don't even know where the power itself is coming from.
It's the same kind of thing. People who can do things like that usually have something mixed into them. Something foreign, unnatural, mixed into their body itself. Different to the church's stigmas. Looks like a pretty small part of it in your case, though.
Oh.
There, huh? Anyway, I couldn't tell you how, where, or why whatever it is got mixed into you. Sure, you've got more questions, but sorry. I can't answer them.
Yeah, I totally have no idea what the background for this is.
No, it's okay. You've answered enough already. I feel like I understand myself a little better now, actually.
Good for you, I guess. So, we done now?
Yeah, thanks for your time. Oh yeah, so how much of you is unnatural?
Me? All of me.
Okay.
His circumstances seem very different from mine. Guess all I can do is remember what he said. Maybe there will come a time when it'll all make sense. I'm sure one day I'll find out what this power of mine is. What the story behind me being given this power as a kid is.
I mean, if these 4 games don't give it to us, including the next 2, which we still haven't played, there is also, next year, I believe, the final game of the series.
One day.
So. Yes, that'd be good. I would rather not die in flaming doom. That does not sound fun. Looks like I went the wrong way. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Looks a lot like our room. What are we
This
gonna
should be
find?
the guest of honor's room. Time to see who's inside.
Yes? Who is it? Please come in.
Is that?
That sounds like... Excuse me.
They leave us hanging. I love that. Yeah, Princess Alphine.
I had a feeling it was you, but I didn't dare to hope.
It's you. It's really, really you.
Yep, hug
Your
time.
Highness.
Hug time.
I mean, how did you get here? This all feels like a dream. Please don't tell me it is. I don't think my heart could handle the disappointment.
It's really me. I'm so glad you're safe. I'm so sorry that you had to go through all of this. If I hadn't been so weak and careless, none of this would have happened.
You mustn't apologize. Simply being able to see you again is more than I could have hoped for.
You must have been really lonely. I'm here for you now, though. I might not be the most reliable person for the job, but I'm not going anywhere.
Big words, Rain. Big words.
So that's what you've been doing all this time?
Yeah, I was happy all of us were able to get back together again. But then yesterday, I ended up being invited onto the ship by Duke Cayenne.
That's the way you put it. Sure.
That's why I'm here, talking to you.
I do recall thinking things were a little noisier than usual yesterday.
Now I know why. Strange as it may sound, I suppose I owe the Duke my thanks.
Please don't. Please.
After all, if not for his invitation, we wouldn't have been able to find each other like this.
Sorry. I wish I could say I'd snuck on board to rescue you or something. Incidentally, I hesitate to ask, but...
You want to know where Elise is, right?
Yes.
She's not on this ship, I'm afraid. I can't say for sure, but I believe she's been taken to the same place as my parents.
Really?
I'm sure it isn't news to you that my mother, father, and Cedric have been imprisoned somewhere. And apparently, they've chosen Elise to be my family's attendant.
I mean, not a thing about the Imperial family, but, that, in some vague dungeon-like place is our sister.
So it's likely wherever they've been taken,
No.
she's right there with them.
Really? I'm not sure whether to feel relieved or what.
I can hardly blame you. I feel exactly the same way, even.
But why were you alone imprisoned on this airship? Surely there must be some reason.
I can give you that reason. I mean, she's a young girl. And they feel, or at least the Duke feels, that he can control her.
That was Duke Cayenne's decision. I believe he's using me to suppress potential rebellion in areas occupied by the Alliance.
Yep.
By having me address the people and calm them down.
Forgive me for saying so, but that's a little messed up. Using you like that.
I don't especially mind doing it, honestly. It's a simple enough task. People all across Erebonia are uneasy about this war. And as princess, I should do what's within my power to help calm their nerves.
I don't think that's how this goes.
But at the expense of your own feelings? I know you want to help, but you can't be happy about being used as the Alliance's puppet to deceive them. Plus, you've been forcibly separated from your family, your best friend. You don't even know where they are.
Yes, but... Oh, why even bother? You see through everything, don't you, Reen?
Of course. But only for you. He's oblivious to almost everything else.
Anyway, putting my feelings aside, what do you plan to do now? I presume you don't intend to actually do whatever Duke Cayenne tells you to.
Definitely not.
Well... I'm really not sure what to do. The longer this war goes on, the more people will suffer because of it. But even so, I don't feel as though siding with the Noble Alliance is the right course of action. And the same goes for the Imperial Army. I can't in good conscience side with them either.
I see.
There's so much to think about. You're being used as a puppet against your will?
Mm-mm.
And then Elise is imprisoned somewhere too, being forced to do who knows what. I have to act somehow to change things.
Yes.
That wasn't your fault, Reen.
Ever since I was taken in by my family all those years ago, I've tried to be a brother figure to her. I became the person I am today because of them. They've always loved me like they would a real son, and she's always treated me like a real older brother. You saw that power of mine, didn't you? And what I look like when I use it?
Well, yes, I did.
Back when I was a kid, something just like that happened. I ended up using it right there in front of her. She should have been terrified of me, but if she was, she never once let it show. She treated me exactly the same as before.
You did save her from a bear, so it's
And
very
that was when I
understandable.
swore, deep within my heart, no matter what happened, no matter what I had to do, I would always protect her. And that's why I can't help but wonder. I can't help but wonder if now's the time to live up to that promise, if I should put her before everything else. Even if I have to ignore or outright betray my own personal beliefs in the process.
Reen.
definitely don't.
As your honorary little sister, I order you to get a hold of yourself.
Tell him. Tell him.
What? Your Highness.
I know Elise far better than you think I do. In fact, I'd even go as far as to say I know her better than you. Reen, she's already told me so much about what happened 8 years ago. She told me about how that snowy day was what inspired you to take up the sword. She told me how traumatic that moment was for you. How what happened stays with you even now. And she even told me that, while she hated how she felt the tiniest bit happy because of it. Because it meant that your attention, your guilt, and your sense of responsibility were directed towards her and no one else. And she knew more than anyone how selfish that was. She may have had other reasons for choosing to go to Saint Estrella, but her main reason was that she didn't want you to keep feeling guilty because of her.
I kinda wanna know. Should I expect Elise to switch schools in the next game? I kinda feel that would make sense. And yeah, it's a royal order.
More than anything else, she wanted to free you of your burdens. You should know, when you joined Thor's and were making new friends, and you finally seemed to be moving forward, she felt a little jealous, and even a little lonely at being left behind. But she was so very, very happy for you too. So please, Reen, please don't use Elise to justify not choosing your place in this war. Because I know for a fact, she wants you, of all people, to carve your own path and find true happiness.
Man, what the hit?
How could I have been so blind? All this time I thought I was trying to protect her, and it's been the other way around since the start. And that's not just true for her either. Mom, Dad, Master Ka-Fai, all my friends at Thor's, they've been supporting me this whole time. How could I have missed something so obvious?
'Cause you're dense, Rain. You're dense, okay? You just are.
I think I finally understand what I've been lacking inside of me all this time.
Really?
I was so focused on trying to protect others, I never stopped to think about how relationships go both ways. Others try to support me just like I try to support them, and I have as much of an effect on them as they do on me. How did I not realize before now? I'm sorry, Master. I think you gave me that intermediate scroll a bit too soon. But better to realize late than never, I suppose.
You should not be glowing. Why are you glowing?
Because now I finally feel like I'm ready. As long as I keep that fact in mind, I won't lose control again.
Why did our power crystallize? Spirit unification. Okay. Totally want to know what that is.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. And I've got you to thank for that. Forget honorary. You sounded just like my real sister for a minute.
Heck yeah. 2 sisters for the price of 1.
So, thank you. I think it's time we get going. I wouldn't want to keep my classmates waiting any longer than I already have.
A pity, but you're right. I was rather hoping we could stay like this a little while longer. But I suppose all good things have to come to an end.
Yeah.
Take care of yourself, Reen. I'll leave Elise's rescue to you. No matter what it takes, please.
No.
Why are you shaking your head?
Because you're coming with.
I said it's time we get going, didn't I?
Yep.
There's no way I'm leaving my sister's best friend imprisoned in a place like this.
Yep.
I will get the two of us off this ship. So stay close to me.
Right!
Heck yeah.
So, do you have an escape plan?
Valimar, the Ashen Knight, is on the deck. He's chained up there, but if we can get to him, I'm sure we can find some way to use him to get away from here.
I mean, he can easily break this, I'm sure. I'm totally sure.
First, though, we need to find a way to get out of this part of the ship without anyone noticing.
Alright then. I never imagined I'd be running away from here with you at my side.
Ah, come on.
Elise is going to be so envious.
Anyway, let's get going.
I'll make you work for it, okay? Let's see what she looks like. She has no weapon, but a gorgeous gown with good stats and jeweled boots. And a holy sphere. I mean, I could give her some passion leggings, prismatic cape, I don't think that would help her. Kinda want to put it on her though. Kinda want to do that, but let's not. Let's not. About quartz. Oh, she has a master quartz. Pandora. Ooh, and she has Seraph. Or Seraph. That is really handy. I would really like to borrow that. Yeah. Oh, actually. Ooh, I have some good stuff. Maybe hydro cannon? Or effort. What does this give us? Okay, I can't change it, so I can't see. Oh, in fact, I can't change any of these except add one. Well. That's an interesting thing. I'd like to do Ariel, but I don't think I should. Let's not play with her. I mean, her setup.
There are a lot of very strong people here, so try to keep your voice down.
Not to worry.
I think the goal is to go to our room. And there's a vent. Look at that.
This looks like...
A vent?
Thought so. It's a vent.
Well, that's convenient.
What's it gonna be?
Might it lead to somewhere else on the ship, you think?
Yes.
Most likely. Still, I can't very well ask a princess to crawl through a vent.
Don't make her kick you.
Nonsense, Reen. Of course you can. I'm ready to begin our great escape.
But it's going to be all dark inside. And probably filthy, too.
A little bit of darkness and dirt never hurt anyone. I had to travel
Exactly.
through some fairly narrow underground passages when escaping from Heimdall, too. All right? How about I go first? I'm smaller than you, after all.
Go for it, Rain. Go for it.
No, definitely not.
Come on, Rain.
Well, as long as you're all right with it. But I'll be going first. Like I said before, just stay close to me.
Alright then.
You'd think a princess would be more mindful when she's wearing a dress.
Rain. She wants to show off her panties. She does. Come on. I mean, it could be a washing machine. You never know. Add some water. Okay.
I'm surprised. It's not dirty at all in here.
Maybe it's because the ship's newly built?
I don't know. Usually dust builds up very quick. But...
Oh! There's a corner!
We must be past the guest area then.
Well, it does look like we're going to a new section. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, this part doesn't look as pretty.
Looks like we're in the clear for that part of the ship at least.
My, that was intense. It's like I've stepped right into the world of one of those spy novels that are so popular these days.
Anyway, here's hoping we can make it to the deck without getting caught.
What is it?
Soldiers are coming this way. Keep a safe distance and let me handle this.
It feels like the closest thing we have to someone ordinary around here is that kid. It's pretty nerve-wracking having to be around them all.
I just wish I could get to see Princess Alphen in person.
Oh.
What?
Too late! Now's our chance. Let's get him! Here I go!
Sir Arts. Grand Press.
Yeah!
Do it. Do it. I mean, you never know. It is Vita. Heat Wave, Airstrike, Spark Arrow. Let's go. Nope. Well, it's a B, but go with that. Go with that.
My turn.
Alright. Autumn Leaf Cutter. Go. Ka-ching. And the assist. Oh, she's just gonna whip off some magic. What? What? Come on. I hate them. Ugh. Alright, move. Move right here.
My turn. Sit. Let's move.
Don't make me hurt you. No, just keep hitting him.
It's my turn.
Or that happens. Spark Arrow. Kapow! And I miss the Zero Arts. Well, he's dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
What? What? Hey. Hey. She can heal me!
Good luck, Green!
Here I go.
That is just stupid. Alright, we're going for this.
Second form. Gale!
Here you go. Have a few hits.
Now's our chance.
Smack.
Gladly.
I want to hit you both. So, get your ass over there. Come on. Come on.
It's my turn.
This is so bad. This is so bad. Heal him. Okay. That's better. That's better. He's dead.
It's my turn.
Or not. Barely. Barely.
Arcus, activate.
She does a critical heal, maybe? No. I don't think that was critical. Yeah.
Oh, light.
Thanks.
Come on. Come on.
I won't give up.
Really? Really? Alright. Hit them both. Hit them both. Kapow.
It's my turn.
Zero arts. Do that. You need to heal him.
Thanks.
You need to heal him badly.
My turn.
Yes. Delay them. Delay them. Come on! I really hate this.
Here I go.
This part sucks.
It's my turn.
Alright. Hit him. Hit him hard. How did I guess? How did I guess?
My turn.
Alright.
Burn
Flame
to
impact.
ash.
Flame impact.
Fall.
Smack. And he's stunned again. Come on. Come on. Ah.
It's my turn.
Yeah, let's just skip his turn. Forever. Forever. Ow.
Let's move.
You know what? Flame
Burn
impact
to
again.
ash.
Flame impact.
Fall.
Kapow.
Now.
Can we do it? Can we do it?
Curse you.
Oh, Rain. My hero.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Okay. Okay. Oh, she's level 60. That's kind of low.
Oh, they're strong.
Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes,
I think
I'm
I
fine.
need confusion
Thanks to
resist.
you, of course. Let's be going. I'll be sure to stay very close to you.
Good. All right, here we go.
Alright. Obviously, no, don't talk to them. Go around them. There we go. Rest. Sleepy time. Sleepy time. You got your ass beat, so. Alright. I need to change your equipment. Yeah, we need more than that. Death blow, delay, vanish. Green pendulum. Sure. I think I need resistance to those. Oh, and since that was a hard fight, let me save. Let me save. Jeez. Looks like there's gonna be enemies right until we get there. Nope. You can't sneak up on these guys when they're a certain level.
Good luck, Rain.
Here I go.
I'll take double advantage. Alright.
There.
Kapow! Ah.
Gladly.
No miss. No miss. I don't like any of these. The delay sucks. Hit him. That's all I can do. Well, that was effective.
Let's move.
Alright,
my turn.
2 down. 2 down. There's only one left. Go for it.
Here I go.
Kapow!
Now!
Get the assist. Come on. Good assist. Kapow!
That was splendid!
She's so cute. So cute.
Are they mechanical monsters?
They're called archaisms.
Ooh, chest. I'll take that. Ooh, and boxes with no items. I want my items.
I don't suppose escaping through the windows would be an option.
Probably not. We'll have to do this the long way.
And no items whatsoever. That kind of sucks. Nope. Nope. You can just stop right there. Be good,
Now's our
Mechanoid.
chance. Let's get him.
Alright.
My turn.
So we're gonna get some hits in. Let's smash them. Kapow!
Gladly.
Arts. Spark arrow. Go for it. Kapow!
Here I go. Sit.
Finish him.
Now.
Heck yeah. Whoosh.
You're finished.
Ha-ha.
My turn.
Finishing blow. Get him.
It's my turn.
Finish the bad puppy. Finish it. Shaboom!
That wraps things up in a neat little bow.
It does. And that's some good XP. I like that XP. Alphine gets a lot.
Great.
And a level up for Rain. Because he needed to be more tanky. Much more tanky. You know what? I should probably make him like a tank build. You know,
There they are.
like a dodge tank build.
Recover the princess.
Oh, come on.
2 soldiers, 1 military monster. Shouldn't be a problem. Stay back, please.
Right. Let's go.
Good luck, Reen.
Let's move.
Alright, we're not gonna get advantage. Take him out. Take him out. I'm sure I can get some points back. Go for it. Kapow. All dead.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
I'll totally take that. I'll totally take that. Almost a level up for her. And nice rewards. Yep.
I'm shocked how skilled you are with arts.
You are? You're so sweet.
I'm not sure that's the usual reply. Oop. Oh, that was an item. Oh, another item. Come on. More items. Nope, you can't come after me.
Enemy sighted. Let's take him out. Let's move.
Yes. Pound him. Wait. Why didn't I get advantage?
Too slow. Now's our chance.
Not that it really matters, but
You're finished.
I'll take that.
Too slow.
It's not even a dodge tank. Come on.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Wow. Total wow.
Arcus, activate.
Let's move.
Hit him again.
Sit.
Kapow.
Here I go.
Oh, Zero Arts. Grand Press. Crush him. Crush him.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Yep. It is. Level up for Alphine.
I did it!
She's so cute and adorable. Ooh, a smoke grenade. I can sell those. Alright, so... okay, that's a big one. No thanks. I want to hit you in the ass. Come on.
My turn.
Yeah. Delay all of them. Kapow!
Now's our chance.
Smack.
Gladly.
No. Silverthorn? I mean, I might as well. Smack.
Now!
Double. Double. Drop the bomb. That was effective.
Here I go.
Yes.
Gladly.
And some Zero Arts. Finish it. Finish it.
That was splendid.
That was some good bonus. Heck yeah. 2K. Heck yes.
Oh, look! A staircase!
Hopefully this will lead to the deck.
Or a boss fight.
How did you get ahead of us?
Of course, it's these two.
Ha ha! I'll freely admit I wasn't actually expecting you to join the Alliance. But
Here we
not
go.
even in my wildest dreams did I imagine you'd try to flee the ship with our dearest princess.
You're a bold one, I'll give you that.
I wasn't expecting to run into either of you on the way out either. You guys aren't called the Phantom Thief and Duvalie the Swift for nothing.
Trying to praise us won't get us to let you pass.
Ha ha! Princess Alphine is one of this nation's most precious treasures. You surely couldn't have thought that I, the Phantom Thief, would allow you to steal her from us, could you?
I'm not being stolen by anyone. If anything, I was the one who whispered sweet nothings into his ear and tempted him to run away with me.
Oh my! What a passionate young lady you are. Forgive me for being so presumptuous. You no doubt taken after your brother in more ways than one.
I'd like to believe that I'm not quite the oddball he is. I couldn't agree more with his belief that love is the truest form of beauty, however.
Really now?
Oh no! Don't say it around him! That's dangerous. That's dangerous.
They're actually hitting it off.
I think that's enough messing around for one day. You're an enforcer, Blue Blanc. Take your work seriously and behave!
None of them do. Look, you've met several enforcers. Do any of them take their work seriously?
Ha ha! I think the number of enforcers who take things seriously are in the minority, I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Still, you're right about us having played around for long enough.
Oh boy.
I find the many mysteries surrounding you fascinating, but there's a certain appeal to them remaining forever unsolved, too.
Okay.
You may think yourself a swordsman, but allow me to show you how little you truly know.
Are you sure you can do this?
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me. The gap in skill between us
boy.
is small enough that I should be able to force our way through.
Oh? Small? The difference in our strength is like night and day, you boor. And if you're foolish enough to be unable to see that, then allow me to make you realize your folly and pay for your arrogance.
The one being foolish and arrogant is you.
Am I going all out?
Reen?
I owe me being able to do this to you, Your Highness. You and Elise. No. Everyone who's done anything to aid us in coming this far deserves thanks.
What's happened to him?
Could this be your ogre power?
8 leaves, 1 blade school, intermediate level. I, Reen Schwarzer, will be your opponent.
Are we intermediate now?
I will enjoy this.
This is his ogre power?
Here we go.
I start at full power? Oh. I am going to hit you really hard, okay? And you're gonna like it. Kapow!
My minions.
Who cares? Who even cares?
Here we go.
Double misses. Double misses. Kapow.
My turn.
Okay, you want to do it that way. Fatal Arc Slash. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's nowhere to
Come on. That should totally have delayed them. Alright. Wait. Yeah. Both of them have delay. Why the heck can't I delay them?
What?
Okay. Well, that was enough.
How can this be happening? What is he?
Splendid! Simply splendid! So you finally conquered your power and made it your own, did you? You continue to fascinate me, Reen.
Reen,
Forgive me, Your Highness.
what for?
Picking you up. I knew it. Kapow! Ha ha! And away.
Goodness!
Wait just a damn minute!
Whoa, what's going on here?
Too slow.
I don't know, but I don't think it's worth us chasing after them.
Nope. Nope.
We'll make our way directly to the deck. Are you all right, Your Highness?
Yes, perfectly. My heart just feels as if it's about to burst.
That doesn't sound very fine.
Come on, is now really the time to be flirting with each other?
You're here too.
You got some real guts, kiddo. But you ain't getting past us.
Oh, I am.
Zephyr's guard shall not be easily broke.
Goodbye.
Looks like he's picked up a few tricks from our feed.
We have.
The
We
targets
totally
have
have.
broken our line of defense. Commencing pursuit.
Here we go. Here we go.
I'm sorry about that, Your Highness.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. But, can I hold on to you a little tighter?
Sure.
Of course.
Targets in sight, commencing capture.
Nope.
My suspicions outlining you as an indecent person seem to have been confirmed.
Can you not make me out to be some kind of pervert all the time, please?
Swoosh!
Target lost. I may have underestimated you, Reen Schwarzer, in more ways than one.
I'm so sorry, Your Highness. I didn't really have any choice but to do that, but I realize that's no excuse.
I know you didn't.
It's fine.
She seemed even younger than me. How could you, Reen? That truly is indecent.
It's totally fine.
Try not to pay any attention to what she says about me. There's the exit.
Don't change the subject.
No, we do not play with, Milliam's sister. Totally not. Totally not. Yeah, we were not very sneaky. I mean, we did leave soldiers in our wake. Just laying on the floor, so... should not really be a surprise.
That's the Ashen Knight?
Yep.
Isn't that... Crow. And...
So that's how it manifests for you.
You finally mastered that power you got, huh? Still, you're one busy guy, you know that? One minute you're down in the dumps, the next, you've got one of the cutest girls in the country cheering you up.
Well, I can't deny it. But she wasn't the only one. There was my
Oh,
sister,
boy.
our classmates, even you, in a sense.
Come on.
Can't say I'm not curious to see what that power of yours can do. But I think you get priority here, right?
Yeah, let me have this one.
Okay.
Your Highness, if you don't mind.
All right.
I could use a healer. Don't go too far.
This is your first time fighting me without the mask on, I think. With our Divine Knights, I come out on top. But let's see who wins when it's just the two of us.
Oh boy.
Sounds good to me. You managed to win against 3 of us at once in the catacombs below Heimdall. But it's just you and me now. And this time, I'll be the victor.
Haha! Get him, Rain.
Go ahead and try.
Full power.
All right, you ready, Reen?
Let's move.
I don't think I want to start out with a full power attack. Can I... Chrono Drive, maybe? Kind of like Chrono Drive.
This activates me. Huh.
Yep, let's speed up. Swish.
Gotcha.
Ow.
Here we go.
Wait, that's a normal hit. Why is there a delay? Can I... No. I think I need to use arts again. I mean, no matter what I do, I can't seem to get the HP up. Which kind of sucks. Yeah. 100% seal. Okay, that seems kind of crazy. But I don't think I want to do it yet. So, We're just gonna smack him once. Oh. Can I delay him?
There!
Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Smack.
My turn.
I'll take the CP.
Eat this!
Ow.
Here we go.
Do I not? Yeah, I don't have a heal. This could get bad. You know what? Do full power. Do full power. We can cast some spells and get some power back. Kapow! Kapow!
Let's move.
Good hit. Good hit. Yeah. Impassion.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Here we go.
Alright. Smack him.
Eat this.
I'm gonna need to use an item. And probably a 6,000. Because I need a lot of HP. There we go.
Let's move.
Alright. Let's do Leaf Cutter and switch things up. Kapow.
Not bad.
My turn.
Okay. Grand Press. Do it. Smack him. Smack him. Did that not hurt? I didn't see any damage.
My turn.
Okay, and I got the heal. Good, good. Smack him.
Here we go.
Keep smacking him.
Eat this.
Ow.
Let's move.
He likes to hit me really far away. You know what? Arts. Impassion.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Push me into the critical. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
My turn.
The last thing I want is, for him to get the shot off. Let's do a firebolt. Kapow. Haha. Come at me.
Let's move.
Or not. I'll just keep sending firebolts at you.
Yeah.
That's fine too. Are you not gonna move?
Let's move.
Well, thanks. Thanks. Are you prepared to die? Kapow! Boom!
Damn.
There we go. Goodbye.
That's what I can really do.
Heck yeah. Ooh, 6K. I like 6K. That sounds good to me. Blade 2 deck? Oh man, he gives us his deck of cards.
Huh. You actually did it. I sure wasn't expecting you to beat me one-on-one.
You fought pretty well yourself. It couldn't have been easy to last as long as you did against me like this.
Oh boy.
Reen!
Yep, you can only do it so long.
Did this have to happen now?
Guess your luck ran out.
No.
We finally caught up to you.
Oh, come on!
Well, aren't you, Mr. Popular?
But I think you may have been slightly too reckless this time.
Nope. Nope.
That wasn't a bad fight. Even if you lost, at least you tried, I guess.
Your Highness, please move away from me.
Hey, don't be too rough with... Look sharp.
Here comes. Look at it! It's the Courageous! Heck yeah! Heck yeah!
Arms and wings?
I'm pretty sure it's called the Courageous. Heck yes! Sharon, Sarah, Claire, Toval, kick the crap out of them.
What are you all?
Sorry for the wait, Reem.
Yo, we're here to save the day.
Heck yeah.
You caught us all off guard back in Ymir.
So this time we opted to take the initiative ourselves.
We meet again, severing chains. And I see you brought the purple lightning with you.
She brought more than that. Check out the Icy Maiden and that big shot arts user from the Bracer Guild.
We couldn't ask for a more impressive group. However...
Here it comes again.
More people, come on. Ah! The Blade Master!
Your lordship!
What's with Rain's voice? Yeah, Toval needs a nickname.
Uncle Victor!
It's good to see you again, Rain. And it relieves me to see you're none the worse for wear, Your Highness.
Heck yeah.
The Radiant Blade Master is here too?
Huh. Wow. You're strong. Very strong.
That's quite the nod coming from the blazing demon himself. I can see now why you're considered one of the fiercest in Ouroboros, and why some even claim you to be the Steel Maiden's equal.
Well, I know who I'm gonna be fighting.
Don't you go forgetting about us now.
Hi, Class
You're
7.
all here too?
Are you okay, Reem?
And Prince Albert.
Looks like we've landed in the middle of something pretty crazy.
And not a moment too soon.
You came!
I'm glad to see you're all right. You certainly seem to have kept yourself busy. Enjoying your scandalous elopement with Reen, are you?
Oh, he gave me the time of my life. You guys were having that much fun, huh?
And with our Princess Reen.
To think we were so worried about you.
You're not supposed to take it literally.
So this is what you threw me out of Valimar for? Doesn't look very fun.
Crow, you're here.
It feels like it's been ages since we last saw you.
You're looking spiffy, Crow.
I'm hanging in there. Sure wasn't expecting all of you to show up, though. How are we even gonna settle this?
That is the question, isn't it?
I'd roughly estimate both sides to be of equal strength.
Yeah? So we'd probably just end up at a stalemate, huh?
Well, that doesn't sound like much fun at all. What say we just forego the fighting and have ourselves a party instead?
Come on, Albert. Come on.
I could never turn down a party.
That sounds simply wonderful.
I'll bring the booze.
No, no, no! Can't one of you take this a little more seriously?
This is getting us nowhere.
Here comes. Oh, no.
Look who decided to show up.
Krianos, Vita!
Welcome aboard the Pantagruel, Emma. Your overall ability as a witch might still be lacking, but that transportation spell was exceptional. I must apologize for the untimely intrusion. As displeased as a few of you might be by the idea, I think it best if we let one another peacefully go our separate ways this time.
I mean, we could wreck the ship. I like that idea.
I'll be the one who bears the brunt of Duke Cayenne's anger.
Vita.
Can't say I understand why we should.
It's not our place to question the orders of our clients.
Whatever. Gives me something to look forward to later.
Oh boy. Back on board. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay. See ya, Fee.
Next time we meet, it will be as enemies.
Yep, I know.
Aww, I was kinda hoping we'd be able to talk some more.
I expect we will have multiple opportunities to do so in the near future.
Well, catch you later, Phantom Thief.
Or not. You do know that
Definitely
no
not.
one likes your stupid pranks, right?
Tut tut! There's no need to be so harsh. It's a shame we couldn't resume our debate on the nature of beauty this time, my most worthy rival.
I could
Totally
wax
not a rival.
eloquent about beauty till I'm old and gray, but honestly, I think it's about time we settled things between us.
Next time we meet, Radiant Blade Master and his daughter, it will be to battle.
Well, I certainly have no objection to that.
You seem to bear some manner of ill will against my household. I don't know your reasons, but should we be granted the opportunity, I would gladly settle things with you in battle.
Of course he would.
Yes, well, let's not be too hasty. I can wait.
She's not looking forward to that one.
Guess that wraps things up for now. You've definitely grown, but you've still got plenty of room for improvement, especially when it comes to piloting Valimar. So unless you're up for another beatdown, I suggest you get to work on fixing that.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and just to confirm, you were the one who told Toval where I was, right?
2 days ago, I got a call out of nowhere on my Arcus. They gave me this crazy amount of detail on exactly where to find you, then they just hung up. Didn't even say who they were. Oh, now that you mention it, he does have the same voice as that mystery caller. I did think he sounded familiar. It must have been because I'd heard it during your concert at the festival.
Damn, looks like the jig is up.
You really did that? Oh, Crow, there's no shame in admitting that you care, you know.
It's very
And
complicated.
if I might be so bold as to offer a word of advice, get Valimar a better sword, one like yours. If you think you're such hot stuff you can beat me without your 8 leaves training, you're in for a world of hurt.
Oh boy.
Correct choice of armaments is indeed paramount.
Even Valimar! Come
Selecting
on,
a
come
melee
on.
nerd who's well suited to will increase combat efficiency exponentially.
I can't pretend to know much about this kind of thing.
He's right. Eastern blades like my Tachi are the heart and soul of the 8 leaves, 1 blade style swordsmanship. All right, I'll take your advice. And when I've got myself one, I'll finally take everything back.
Oh boy.
The Academy, Elise, and even you, Crow.
If that's how you want it,
Mm-mm.
I'd like to see you try.
Here we go. They're just gonna jump over the side. Wow. That's the way to do it. Just jump onto the deck. No need to worry.
Courageous, full speed ahead!
Commence retreat from this airspace.
Toa! I heard Toa. Toa. Oh, save time. Save. Exactly. Toa makes everything better. And we've seen the opener.
If that is all, I will return to a state of inactivity.
Thanks for all you've done, Valimar. I'll be counting on you if anything else comes up.
Acknowledged. Prepare yourself for your next encounter with the Azure Knight, my awakener.
Don't worry, I will.
Mm-mm.
We lost last time, but I know that's not all I'm capable of. As long as we're all together, I know I can get stronger.
I eagerly await your results.
Looks like he went to sleep.
So, this is what the Great Ashen Knight looks like up close, huh?
Yep.
I've heard all manner of rumor about it, but I never expected I'd stand in the presence of a legend.
I can't possibly begin to thank you enough. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come to my aid. Thank you. Really.
I mean, you did almost get away, all on your own.
And that goes for everyone else, too. Thanks for coming to rescue me, guys.
We're just happy you're okay.
Just don't scare us like that again, all right?
True. We were all on edge waiting for you to get back.
And yet you somehow managed to come out unscathed with Her Highness in tow.
Exactly.
You make it sound like it was easy. Well, easy or not, it was worth going on board. I got plenty of useful info out of it. So funny enough, I'd say their invitation worked to my benefit more than theirs.
I guess there's no harm in looking at the positives now that all's said and done.
Look at you, acting mature and all grown up. Brings a tear to my eye.
Looks like we have some catching up to do.
I'd like to follow Reen's lead and extend my thanks to each of you as well. Thank you, all of you. And, dear brother, it's a relief to see you safe and sound. Though I never pictured my great escape would end with you in this airship of all things.
We did time our appearance fabulously, if I do say so myself. My only regret is that we weren't able to blow in with a storm of rose petals when we boarded them. Perhaps I should have asked Emma to look into the feasibility of making such a magnificent entrance.
Oh boy.
Oh man, that would have been so cool!
Milliam's totally on board for that.
Well, it's probably not impossible.
Now you're just being silly. Sounds about right for our prince.
Well, at the very least, I'd say we're clear of any immediate danger. And given this opportunity, I'd like to sit down with you to discuss our situation and exchange any pertinent information. But first, I think we have a few more reunions to celebrate.
Reen!
Toa. Heck yeah.
Toa! George! I thought I heard your voices when we started flying away from the Pantagruel, so you were on board too?
You bet. Good to see you, Reen.
Hugs.
Whoa!
Totally hugs.
It's really you. You're really okay. No sooner had we found out that you were still alive, we got told you had been taken by the Alliance. We've been so worried about you.
I'm a real troublemaker, aren't I? Sorry, Toa. But I'm glad to see you and George made it out okay.
Heck yeah.
Everything I've said to you has been at the back of my mind ever since we parted ways in Trista. And it's kept me going every step of the way. So, thank you.
Oh. You remembered. You promised me you wouldn't die. And you didn't. We still need to work on that one, but I know you're not the kind of guy who'd go back on his word.
See? Reen's a guy you can count on.
It's kind of weird that,
Nice to
Matt
see you holding
Mercer
up okay.
does two voices. Prince Olivert and George here. They sound so similar.
Still can't believe you made it through all that fighting in Trista in one piece, but... Well, here you are.
I mean, because he voices both. so it's understandable why they sound very similar. But when they're in the same scene together...
Good to see you again, George. But how'd you two end up on the Courageous to begin with?
We'll bring you up to speed once we all sit down for our meeting. There's a conference room on one of the upper floors. We can meet there when you're ready.
Meeting...
The Courageous began its independent operations right before Heimdall was first occupied. I realized what the Alliance was planning, so I gathered a skeleton crew, met with Viscount Arcade, and we hurried straight to Trista, where we found your classmates locked in combat with the Azure Knight.
I see. That explains why you were in Trista.
I shudder to think what would have happened if not for the Courageous's timely appearance.
Must come as quite the surprise for the Alliance.
What have you been doing since then, Father? I hadn't heard anything about your whereabouts until now.
Eventually, we were able to shake off the Azure Knight's pursuit. And we've been traveling around the country ever since, preparing to find you and take you on board.
George and I haven't been here long. The principal managed to get in touch with the Courageous without anyone noticing and sent us here.
He did?
I hope he's still alright. By the way, what happened to Major Vander? You two are always joined at the hip.
Alas, he is currently indisposed. His military obligations have him heading up the 7th Armored Division in Western Erebonia. They're working with your former instructor, Major Neidhart, as well.
With him too?
So he's over in the west now.
I should have known the 4th Armored Division's ace wouldn't get his ass kicked so easily.
Oh, right. Dad said he'd heard from him too, remember?
Still, the west side of the country contains Marquis Hyarm's Sutherland province, along with Duke Cayenne's Lemaire province. The fighting there would no doubt be even more fierce than it is here in eastern Erebonia.
Probably.
Correct. A large percentage of the Imperial Army's military strength still remains intact. But the Noble Alliance forces' constant attacks have put them at a disadvantage. On top of that, a number of townships in the region have been caught in the crossfire and suffered great losses.
That's terrible.
I'd heard as much, but it still pisses me off to hear it.
With the 3rd and 4th Armored Divisions occupied on the eastern side of the country, one can only assume the Noble Alliance intends to use that as an opportunity to crush the forces in the west.
Yeah, but they're not stupid. I bet the army in the west is putting up a pretty good fight by themselves.
It's too early to call things just yet.
An astute assessment. The situation in the Western Theater could change at a moment's notice.
Right. But that means we're uncertain what course to pursue now. And having said that, we have a question to pose to all of you. The question, really. With the whole of the Empire caught in the throes of civil war, what exactly do all of you intend to do from here on out?
Us?
We were in the midst of discussing that when Reen was taken to the Pantagruel, in fact.
Come on, Rain. You know what to do.
This is a full-on war, and our fellow Erebonian countrymen stand on both sides. No one here is delusional enough to think that a group of students like us are capable of stopping it by ourselves.
I mean, you are some very influential people.
Still, during our field studies, we found ourselves up against the problems this nation faces again and again. And because we have that experience, I believe there's a place for us to change things in all this. A part only we can play. We may not be able to compete head-on with the Alliance.
Again.
But together, we can move things in the right direction for Erebonia as a whole.
That was wonderful, Reen.
Still, we aren't all gathered here for the same reasons. Be it rescuing Elise or settling things with Crow, we've all got something that we personally want to accomplish. But accomplishing those things won't be possible with the situation as it stands. And that's why, no matter how stacked the odds are against us, or how fierce the fighting becomes, we want to put everything we have into making all the difference we possibly can, in whatever way we can. I think I speak for everyone in Class 7 when I say that.
You bet.
I agree completely.
We may all come from different walks of life, but this time, that can work for us.
Exactly. We have something no one else does, and because of that, we can do things no one else can.
And what kind of class would we be if we didn't take advantage of that to protect the people and things we love?
As well as find our own answers to the questions we have looming over us.
As Reen said, however big or small it is in the long run, we have a place in this war, and we have every intention of following it.
Adorable kitty Laura.
Sounds like it'll be a pain, though.
I mean, yeah.
No biggie. We're Class 7. Throw in a few of Reen's trademark speeches and we're raring to go.
Look at you kids.
You all sound like you've really thought long and hard about this.
That's the Class 7 I'm proud to serve.
Heck yeah.
And you guys aren't the only ones who feel that way. Everyone at Thor's has something to bring to the table. Remember the Academy's motto? Arise, O youth, and become the foundation of the world.
Heck yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
That was what Principal Van Dyke said to us at the welcoming ceremony.
The words of Dreichels the Lionheart serve to inspire us to this day, it would seem.
Of course. They ring as true as ever.
I mean, more true possibly.
It's like you didn't even have to think about it. You guys just knew.
Yeah, you should be proud of yourselves. And it's true that Thor students are scattered all over the country right now.
I mean, we've met quite a few.
But I'm sure that each and every one of them are fighting too, and they feel the exact same way that you guys do.
I understand, Your Highness.
Indeed. I figured you would have already given it some thought, but I wasn't expecting such a stirring conviction. But I think this at least settles the matter of what course to take. If you would do the honors, Captain.
As you wish. We're about to do something neither side would ever expect us to do. We're going to entrust this ship to you.
We get a ship! We get a ship! Heck yeah! Heck yeah!
From here on out, the Courageous is yours to command as you see fit.
What? What?
Father, would you mind elaborating?
It means exactly what it sounds like.
Mobile headquarters, go!
The operation of this ship will be left entirely to your discretion. I imagine your journey to make a difference in this war needs a home base to begin from.
Heck yeah.
Well, yes, but
But then what will you do?
We plan to disembark and make our way to the western provinces. Once there, we'll begin working with the 7th Armored Division and the other neutral forces in the region. The intention is to ensure that as few innocents as possible are harmed by this conflict.
I was actually worried this airship might prove a bit too conspicuous to aid us in pursuing that goal. But with us headed west, we'd be leaving all of eastern Erebonia in your hands.
Heck yeah.
Wow.
I see. That does make the most logical sense.
Kinda. If we've got the Courageous, we could give our third faction some real weight. Neither side could afford to ignore us.
Heck yeah.
I'm not even sure the Guild could come up with a plan this wild.
Well, it's fair to say I've learned a lot from the way the Guild's members handle things, yourself included. Oh, and Alphen?
Yes?
I'd like to ask you to remain on board the Courageous as well. This ship is technically the property of the Arner household, fathers in particular. It should give them a certain freedom to act if they have concrete backing from a member of the Imperial family.
I'd be happy to.
Heck yeah.
Henceforth, I, Princess Alphen Rice Arner, will guarantee the legitimacy of their actions. So do whatever you see fit to do. You have my full support.
Heck yeah.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Heck yeah.
Wow!
We are truly honored to have you with us.
No turning back now.
Yeah, seriously.
We hereby humbly accept custody of the courageous.
Please, leave Eastern Erebonia to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
I'm looking forward to toasting your future successes.
Airship, airship, airship. Legroom. Yeah, I expected that. We're just gonna touch down right here. Yep.
I'm leaving you in charge of the Courageous's day-to-day operations.
Captain Toa.
I don't doubt you'll make a fine acting captain.
Captain Toa.
It would be an honor.
Heck yeah. Captain Toa. So, how do I look? Wow, it really does suit you. Yeah, the size is just right too. Huh. Fortunately, I had a spare in hand that was a size smaller. That is quite fortunate. You're kinda like a cute mascot, like a human Mishi. Ah, perhaps we should capitalize on this opportunity with an irresistible line of Captain Toa merchandise. I want some! I want some! Heh, that sounds like a wonderful idea. And yep, we keep Alphine. Oh, you two are terrible. Gotta say, that's a nice touch, Toa. It really suits you. Yep, you definitely look the part of a captain with it. Huh, I think things will be just fine here in our absence. Yeah, you guys won't be needing us around much longer. So you guys are taking off then? You'll be disembarking together with Father Yes. Yeah, it was nice to help out until you guys got back together again, but now that you are, there's no use in me sticking around. With the situation to the west what it is, I've decided to help out over there instead. I intend to return to commanding the RMP. I believe that's the best way I can contribute to bring this war to an end. We understand. Bye-bye, Claire. If you bump into Lecter somewhere, make sure you say hi for me. Heh, I'll be sure to do so. I have been entrusted with a number of research tasks by Chairman Arena, as it so happens. So this is farewell, for now. That doesn't sound shady at all. But, well, stay safe, alright? Whether you're a member of Ouroboros or not, it'll never change how our family's made. Alyssa! Family, not maid. Maid doesn't matter. Family does. Oh my. I'm touched to hear you say so. Please, my lady, take care of yourself. Still, let's keep in touch, okay? I'm gonna keep gathering as much info as I can through the Guild's intelligence network. It's not like Erebonia's the only place where strange stuff's going down now. True, I'm particularly concerned about what's happening over in Crossbow. Anyway, I'll leave that to you. Give my regards to Miles. You know it. thanks for everything that you've done for us. I'm sure that we wouldn't have been able to come this far if not for your help. Huh. Hey, no need to get all stiff all of a sudden. You're embarrassing me. We may be working separately from now on, but I intend to do all I can to aid you in the future. Take care, everyone.
Master Rean, would you mind accepting this?
Oh? What is
It's
this?
a little something I've always kept with me. I hope it will be of some use to you.
Sure. Black Virtue. Oh, that sounds neat.
Thank you, Sharon. You're always taking care of us, you know that?
Yep.
I almost wish you could stay with us longer. I feel like I have so much more I could learn from you.
I would like to remain here and continue to serve you as well, you know. I wish you the very best in the days to come. I'm sure that if you try, you will find a place worthy of you in this world.
Thank you. I'll do what I can.
I also hope that you'll continue to care for Lady Elisa in more ways than one.
Heck yeah.
Sharon, stop!
Don't stop. Don't stop at all.
We'll all take care of her while you're away, so don't worry.
Well then, it's time we bid you all a fond farewell for now. Chin up, Alphen. I'm counting on your charm to keep everyone motivated.
May the goddess be with you.
I look forward to the stories you'll have to tell when next we meet, Laura.
Good luck, Father.
Well, there they go. You think they'll be okay on their own?
Only the goddess herself knows for certain.
We will.
Still, with some already calling this a second advent of the War of the Lions, I can only hope they make it through unscathed.
Oh, I'm sure they'll all be just fine.
Heck yeah.
They don't bear the symbol of the horned lion for show.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
What was that purple glow?
And the same goes for me, too. I can't very well call myself a Thor's alumnus and fail to deliver.
Well, well, aren't we birds of a feather? Proud Thor's graduates unite. I'll be in touch with them plenty in the coming weeks, so don't worry. The old guard will do as it must to keep watch over the young and vigilant. Speaking of the old guard, Chancellor Osborne was also a Thor's graduate, was he not?
Yes, he was.
Sorry to say, I can't picture it.
I can't either.
Was he now?
He and I may have had our differences, but I still feel a certain loss with his passing. I'd like to express my condolences to you while I have the chance.
I'm afraid I never had the chance to truly get to know him. But there's no doubt in my mind that he was one of the greatest men of our time.
In some ways.
Thank you.
Still, it must be tough for you with Heimdall under the Alliance's thumb. Were you able to find out where his funeral was held?
Actually...
Captain?
Is something amiss?
It's just that I received a strange report on that very issue. I was told his body was taken into the custody of the Imperial Guardsmen when the city was occupied. But then after that, it simply disappeared at some point.
Disappeared, you say?
I'm guessing Vita had a hand.
Is it possible the reformist faction could have taken it from them?
I'm afraid I don't know. It is possible that the Intelligence Division did something to that effect.
A disappearing corpse is certainly cause for concern.
Oh boy.
It's difficult not to draw parallels with the Lance Maiden's sudden death following the War of the Lions.
Unbelievable. I'm almost impressed how much trouble one man can stir up, even from beyond the grave. He had so many plots in motion, I doubt even his death put a stop to them all.
Did not. Did not. I'm sure of that. Here we go. Heck yeah. Look
No
at this.
change in weather or wind direction since entering Kreutzen provincial airspace.
We are currently cruising at a speed of 3,000 SPH. Nothing abnormal detected on the radar thus far.
Detour around the Twin Dragons Bridge, staying within the clouds. Take extra care that we aren't noticed by the Noble Alliance's surveillance.
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. She's a real natural at this.
Totally is. I mean, it's Toa.
Yeah, it's hard to believe she's only been in the position for a day.
Indeed. She has proved a worthy captain in Father's place.
As if anyone could fit the role better than our student council president.
She still looks like a mascot character, though.
That's just one of her many charms.
Totally is. Totally is.
Yeah, and besides, I can feel at ease knowing she's in charge.
Heck yeah.
So, today's the day we start our journey anew, right?
Right. We settled what we'll be doing last night. Now all that remains is to do it.
Well, there are a lot of cutscenes. A lot.
Well, Toa and George should be able to handle the day-to-day running of the ship, so that's out of the way. And whatever we decide, it's not like we're going to be able to do anything major today. Still, I think it's time we start hammering down exactly what we're going to be doing from tomorrow onward.
In theory, the Courageous gives us the ability to fly around the whole country with ease. But in reality, the Noble Alliance has control over most of Erebonia, so we're limited in where we can actually go.
Yeah,
True.
we don't want to risk getting too close to Alliance territory. We'd run the risk of being captured, or even worse, being shot down.
It's sad to think how we barely have anywhere we can land with an amazing airship like this at our disposal.
Care to share your thoughts on this, instructor?
Oh, you kids can just do whatever you want. I lost the will to put in any effort after Captain Classy got off.
Oh man, come on. Sarah.
You slacker.
I'm pleased that you think so highly of my father, but
Maybe Laura can hook you up with a one-on-one lecture on the Arcade School of Courtsmanship, if you know what I'm saying.
I was kidding. In all seriousness, if you need more people fighting in whatever you end up doing, I'll be happy to help you out. Just don't forget that the Courageous was entrusted to you kids, not to me. If you want my advice, then you got it. But you need to be able to make all the important decisions on your own.
Of course.
You almost sound like an instructor for once.
Getting back to the matter at hand, we don't need to decide everything right at this moment. What say you to figuring out how and what for now?
Come again?
I assume what would be our overall goal, something realistic that we can all work together towards. And the how would be a basic idea on how we intend to achieve it?
Uh-huh. It's a little trick we use in the student council. It's easier to get motivated when you have a specific goal in mind.
You guys were doing the same kind of thing in the weeks before the Academy Festival, remember? The concert was what you were working toward, and all your other planning was how you intended to pull it off.
I see. That makes sense.
We did spend a lot of time before and during the festival working out all the details, come to think of it.
Not to mention taking care of the things we couldn't plan, like the strange stuff at the old schoolhouse.
we were coordinating with all of the other classes and clubs at the same time, too.
When you break it down step by step, we did so much without even realizing it. And we may have our own personal goals right now, but if we can wrap those up into one overarching goal, it won't seem half as much.
How about making it something related to the Academy itself, then?
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I wonder what's happening there.
Toa, George, the Academy is currently under the Noble Alliance's control, right?
That's right. The staff and students who are there are doing what they can, but
As you know, during the attack, a lot of the students managed to flee Trista and are now scattered across the country.
Yes, we met them.
Now, most of the upper-class students chose to stick it out, though. They've got no reason to fear the Alliance, being nobles and all.
All right then. I think our what should be taking back the Academy.
Heck yeah.
That sounds good to me. The Courageous will serve as a good means of transport, but we'll need a proper base sooner or later.
But with it, we can get a better look at the current state of things in Erebonia and try to reach out to those who are in need.
And whatever information we learn along the way could bring us that much closer to liberating the Academy.
Can't see taking it back going that smoothly, though.
No doubt. It's near the capital, so its defenses are gonna be rock solid.
Still, I like it. What goal is more worthy of us than reclaiming something we hold so dear?
Indeed. Regardless of personal motivations, I can't think of an objective more fitting to us as a group.
And if we actually manage to achieve it, the sky's the limit for us.
I'm genuinely moved by your positivity.
Well, their optimism is probably their strongest point.
we were thinking of something along the same lines, in fact, so it works out. And hey, if we all thought about it, what's to stop the others from Thors from thinking it too? So if you happen to bump into anyone who escaped from the Academy, why not go and ask them to join us?
Heck
I'm
yeah.
not saying it has to be your primary focus or anything, but the more people we have on our side, the better.
That's a great idea.
Yeah, we'll be sure to keep an eye out.
We have about the bare minimum crew we need to fly at the moment, but it's not like this is their full-time job. I'm sure our current staff won't be here forever, so we're gonna need a few extra hands on board at some point.
I mean, all the students and the staff. We'll just collect them all. Collect them all.
Ideally, we could have whoever's here now stick around long enough to train anyone we end up recruiting.
I know our numbers are small right now, but the more people we can get on our side, the higher chance we stand of making Trista and the Academy our home again. And I don't know about you, but I get this weird sense of satisfaction knowing that we students are gonna be the ones to do it.
I know the feeling, actually.
Everything works for me.
I'd say that's our how decided, wouldn't you?
Agreed. To wrap all this up, we'll use the Courageous as our base and as a way to get a good idea of the current state of things in Eastern Erebonia. Along the way, we'll try to recruit as many fellow Thor students to help us out as we can. All for the sake of our primary goal, taking back Thor's military academy.
Sound go. Well, I suppose what we need to decide next is where we should head first. Yeah, we don't have many places we can go at the moment, but there's Legram, Ymir, the Nord Highlands. We're able to land at the 4th Armored Division's base too, right? Yeah, I asked Dad about that yesterday, and he's fine with it. Probably better for us to swing by all of them once, really. Oh, almost forgot. Prince Olivert sent you a few requests to take care of. He did? Oh, joy. Heh, the details are all right behind you. And behind us? In the console. Oh, there's an orbital computer here. I've only really used one in class. No need to fear. Technology doesn't bite. Plus, it'll be easier in the long run for you to grab stuff from there. So go on, take a look. Sure. Oh, lucky us. These are made by the Epstein Foundation, so they're identical to the ones we used in class. There we go. Something popped up. So this is how everything's displayed. The Intelligence Division has some of these too, I think. Badass in danger. Okay, Legram. Lieutenant General Craig. Ooh, Vivi. I think we found more than that. A large, mysterious monster has appeared on the highlands. Well, that sounds fun. There's one from Nord, one from Legram, one from Grelia's Proving Ground. Seems we've got plenty of work in store for us, all over the country. And how I wish it were my imagination, but I think I saw a depressingly familiar name on one of them as well. I'm kind of worried about the one Dad sent us. And I don't think we can ignore that unusual monster that's appeared in Nord either. Prince Albert took the time to gather and send all these to us himself? Wow, how'd he manage to do that? He just left for Western Arabonia. He's a guy with plenty of connections, especially through the Bracers Guild. He said he's going to keep finding stuff like this that he thinks you can handle and send them your way. How many you end up doing is up to you, but I'd recommend taking care of the more urgent ones at least. Understood. Don't think any of us mind one bit. Indeed, it helps bring focus to our goal of touring the region and helping those in need. With that being said, I would assume checking the safety of our fellow store students is our top priority. I took the liberty of giving you that one myself. We're slowly getting information in on where other Thor students could be. Anytime we find something, we'll update the computer. And who knows, maybe they'll be willing to join us too. How convenient. I'm suddenly very grateful to those classes. Guess we'll be checking this thing pretty often. Well, I think that's almost everything. When you've decided where you want to go first, let me know, okay? Oh, and George is hard at work, setting up an orbital factory in the ship's hold. So if you need any modifications made to your Argus or any quartz, you can sort those out there. While you're at it, it's worth checking out the other facilities on board too. It's not much now while we're short on staff, but I'm sure any students you recruit will get creative with their space. Mine as well. Still, do you guys mind if we figure out who's going to be making up our active party when we disembark first? Actually, if you're doing that now, would you mind including me? I'd like to see the strange monster in the Highlands request myself. I don't mind at all. That sounds fair. I can come with you if you need a hand too. You just let me know if I need it, okay? Thanks, Instructor. Now let's see. Alright, well, I want Alyssa and Fee and Emma and Laura. And I said those backwards. I would put in Milliam, but they made us take Gaius, so... Okay, let's get going. Right. Let's go, go, go! Milliam's too cute. Too cute. I should probably do as the instructor recommends and tour the facilities. Yeah, alright. Oh, and we get the student info tab. Look, fluffy pancake. I want fluffy pancakes. Cheese omelet. Fresh vegetable juice. Sounds nice. Sounds nice. Fishing. We're missing a fish. A fish. Couple of them, apparently. Nothing big. looks like we got 3 issues of this, 6 issues of this, 7 of this. That's a lot. Help, main, quest, battle, character. Look at them. She's in Celtic. No. I guess not right now. These are the ones we found, though. I'm pretty sure. And we found Theresa as well. Alright. Crow's included. Really? Really? Huh. Anyway. Oh. Equipment. If he's gonna be anywhere near battle, you should have some gear. So... let's toss some gear on him. Yeah, spiky boots, I think. Ooh. 90% chance to cancel arts. Let's do Braveheart. And the Gladiator headband. She's got the true one. I want another evergreen, but I don't think that's happening right now. She's doing okay. Same for her. And they're all basically set up. Except for her. Alright, ornaments, quartz. He's got a bunch, but I'm gonna have to look at those. Probably not right now, though. Give me 1 sec. I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right. Okay, back. I think we have enough for now to get us going. I do have some special ones of these, so I should probably go through those. Oh yeah, she has scent. She gets Aerial R. I don't think I want to use that, though. Scent is a good one for her. Gives her a lot of potential. And attack 1, I need to upgrade that. Seal is good. I don't think I have a better one. Burn. I could probably replace Burn with, like, Flame Tongue. Nah. Shining R. I should probably upgrade these. That'd probably be a good idea. Alright. Oh, actually, she has Flame Tongue, so let's give her that. Effort. Invigorate. Aerial R. That actually should be something he gets, I believe. Let's get rid of that and put Aerial R on instead. Leg Breaker's good. Sleep is good. Terror is good. Well, mostly. Petrify is probably better. You know what? Let's leave that as is for the moment. I probably would not have him heal. So, let's see what else I got. Oh, detection would be great. Totally great. Anyway, that's enough looking at those for now. I'll figure those out in a bit. But, let's look around. Orbital Factory. Heck yeah. Nice. So this is where the Orbital Factory is. I could see myself coming here pretty often. George said he brought the Orbital bike on board from Ymir too. Maybe it's here. Either way, I want to thank him while I'm down here. Okay, George, let's go. Let's go. And Valimar is here. We can customize Valimar and our Orbital bike. I mean, both of those are truly important. It looks a lot like the, school. Hey, George. Everything doing okay here? Yeah, the Orbital Factory's all ready for use. So if you don't need any work done on your orbments... Oh, so if you need any work done on your orbments, don't hesitate to let me know. Thanks. I'm sure we'll be taking you up on that very soon. By the way, you're the one who brought the Orbital bike on board, right? Guilty as charged. I figured it'd come in handy at some point. It was still in good condition, thanks to Lucius, but I did make a few modifications to it. Modifications? Like what? Oh, I changed a few parts so that they'll be better suited to riding off the road. So now you should be able to ride it on rough terrain. Feel free to take it for a spin anytime. We can ride whenever we want? Really? Really, even if it were to break down or something, it wouldn't be hard to come and collect it with the courageous. So go ahead and have fun riding it around. Nord Highlands, here we come. Thanks, I've got a feeling it'll come in handy. And to be honest, just the thought of getting to ride around on it, all over the country gets me excited. Ha, Angelica would be proud. Oh, just one thing, about that sidecar we added to it. It was roughed up pretty badly during the attack on the Academy. Sorry. I can fix it for sure, but it's gonna cost a lot of Mira to buy all the materials. So you'll have to go without it for a while. At least until we have the funds to repair it anyway. That's a shame. It is, but what can you do? Oh, one other thing about the bike. What would you say to giving it a brand new paint job? A paint job? Yeah, I saw this special feature in an automotive magazine about painting those recently. I thought it might be kind of fun to give it a shot ourselves, you know? We've got the perfect test subject. I can easily set up a station over there. Heck yeah. Why not give it a go, if you're interested? I see. That does sound interesting. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Once you're all set up, it sounds fun. Can ride the Orbital bike. Alright. Oh, that's even more convenient. Just press the button twice. That's pretty simple. And we can customize the color. Though, apparently we need to find those. Alright, so we got that. Hanger. Let's go to the Orbital bike for a sec. Can we customize it? No. Lots of no customization. Not that I mind it being purple, but black and red are my colors, so. Man, making me want to get those. If you know where they are, let me know. Greetings, Awakener. Hey, Valmar. I take it your mana's recovered a little now. Affirmative. It stands at 50% replenished. I see that a new power has awakened within you as well. Huh. I didn't even know I'd call it... I don't know if I'd call it new, exactly. This power has always been within me. I just didn't understand what it was, or why it was there. But thanks to everyone's help, it finally feels like it's a part of me, if that makes any sense. Still, I need to keep practicing using it. I can't have a repeat of what happened aboard Pentagram. You appear to be aware of your own limitations, much like how you learned to better synchronize with me through practice. Humans must improve their specifications through similar means. You need only to work towards improvement to gain optimal proficiency for the battles to come. Huh. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Oh, so we need to buy them? So I can't just spend money left and right? Man. Hopefully some are in treasures, yeah. I can't help but feel that one day this power will be useful to me as an awakener too. I won't be able to use it all the time, but I'll do what I can to get better at making use of it. I look forward to it. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. That looks amazing. Yeah. You can't do that during a fight, though. So, you know, after the fight, when you come back after, those things will work. Okay, let's go to the kitchen. There's a card symbol. Are we playing cards again? Oh boy. Yeah, apparently, ooh, we have 2 snowboards. Heck yeah. Are these shops? Canned energy drinks. Oh man. Our rack of snowboards. Cards. Hey, Emma. Well, what a well-stocked infirmary. All of the usual essentials, like medicine and bandages, are here, in ample supply. That's good to know. As much as I hate to say it, we'll probably end up needing all of that. After all, we're dealing with a war here. Even I'm not optimistic enough to think none of us will ever get hurt. That's true. Hopefully, we'll be able to avoid losing anyone, even ignoring the tragedy of it. A loss like that would make taking on Crow and Vita nearly impossible. Yeah, you're right. There's another good reason to stay alive. Does look pretty good. I'm guessing this is the library. Ooh. Fee and Milliam. All the ship's operating manuals are in here, and shockingly, are relatively easy to understand. In fact, the biggest hurdle to reading them is extricating all of the other books that have been jammed in here. I think we can blame that on Prince Olivert. He doesn't really strike me as particularly organized. Given the state of the game room across the hall, I'd say that's sugarcoating it. Maybe that's for the best. I was pretty nervous when I heard that we'd be looking after a military ship. But after seeing the state the prince left it in, the pressure's off. Yeah, maybe this was all deliberate. Like he's sending us a message saying that it's okay to relax and unwind sometimes. We obviously need to take our work seriously, but it doesn't seem any harm in taking a break, then neither do I. Oh, if he... Wow, I totally read that wrong. I'm just looking around. Okay, that was sealed. Hey, Fee. The ship's got everything we could ever want. But how's it compare to the Pantagruel? Well, the Pantagruel's bigger and more luxurious. But the Courageous matches it step for step in terms of facilities. And it's more mobile. Got a cooler sounding name, too. Thought so. There's still room to add more. Oh, that reminds me. I had a chance to sit and chat with those 2 Zephyr members while I was on board. They weren't exactly in the chattiest of moods, of course, but it was pretty clear that they're still thinking about you. Well, that's nice. But you're my family now, and that's what's important. Fee. Hug the Fee. I'll find out what they're after if I have to do it myself. You don't. We're all in this together, and we'll help you get your answers. And Milliam. This ship's so fancy. There's so much to see. I can't even decide where to start. I mean, I would if this thing had its chef. I was hoping for some tasty grub. Well, we're flying with the skeleton crew right now. Chefs aren't exactly essential on a ship compared to, say, engineers. But that's why we need to get to work on recruiting students. The more we get, the better the Courageous. Makes sense when you put it like that. Makes me kind of jealous of the nobles, though. I bet Pantagruel's got some real top-class chefs on board. They gave you some super fancy food when they took you aboard, right? How was it? It's not like I could really enjoy it that much, given the whole hostage thing. Oh, I guess it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you ever heard of something called the Black Workshop before? Huh? Hold on. Who told you about it? I figured she might know. That Altina girl mentioned it to me. She said it's the place she belongs to. She also said they loaned her to the Alliance. Just what kind of place loans someone else a girl? How much can I say here? Is the confidential info in their intelligence division file enough? That sounds like stuff you shouldn't be telling me, but sure? Well, we don't know where it is or anything, but it's a really unique arms workshop. They make weapons to order, but one thing they have in common is that they're all super powerful and super hard to use. You know, for terrorists, high-level Jaegers, customers like that. That huge rifle Crow used to shoot Gramps was probably made there too. You think? Totally. Well, it was designed to hit a target over 3,000 ARG away with pinpoint accuracy. That's pretty nuts. I mean, it is. It totally is. Claire says it's the same one he used when he faked his own death back at the mine, too. But if they did make it, I wonder if that means they're allied with the Alliance. Which sounds pretty weird. That's a lot to take in. But why would a girl like Altina be affiliated with a place like that? Then there's that Clam Solace of hers that's basically her personal Ergetlum. Wait a second. Does the Black Workshop make combat shells or something? What about Ergetlum, for that matter? Ding ding ding! Gramps used to do business with them through the intelligence division, from what I hear. But about a year ago, I guess all contact with them just stopped. Lecter was trying to find out where the actual workshop was for a while, but he didn't have any luck. Is that so? Still, I bet we're gonna run into that girl and her Sammy sooner or later. I'm getting a kind of rival vibe from them, you know? Me and Lammy have got to keep up on our training so we can beat them. We're gonna do 1,000 arm swings a day and 1,000,000 push-ups, and we're gonna be so buff you won't even know what hit you. That's scary. Just be sure to do those arm swings on the deck and away from people so you don't hit anyone. Now that I know more about that workshop, though, it's more mysterious than ever. We might need to add them to our foes to watch out for list, right under Ouroboros. Wait, I thought she had a mark. Is that it? Sorry, I'm just seeing if there was anything else. Wait. Can I actually use the card game? Oh, you use it. Okay. It feels like ages since the last time I had a chance to play Blade. Oh wait, didn't I end up with some cards when I was on the Pantagruel? I mean, yes, you took them off of Crow's corpse. Then he got up. What is this? Welcome to the new and improved version of Blade, creatively titled Blade 2. It's basically the same thing, but with a few more cards to make it more strategic. Give it a shot. I think you'll like it. Just don't let it distract you too much from becoming a better night pilot, okay? Crow. Man! That's crazy. Crazy! Oh, I should have probably read those. Still, I like the sound of more strategic. Maybe I should try inviting someone down for a game sometime. I have to get all the practice in I can if I want to beat Crow. Anyway, I've beaten Crow. I totally have. Alright. How to play. We can get Bond. Let's go. Wow. Let's go with Milliam.
It's time to duel.
I mean, she's already here. She's just down the hall. Ooh.
Come on, draw a card.
Blast.
I'm going first.
Okay. 2.
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first. Take
Come on.
this.
I can fix that. What is Blast? You know what? I think I'm gonna bolt this.
Take this.
Come on. Let's do it 2.
Come on, draw another one. I'm going first.
Okay. Alright. 4. I think that's enough. Mirror.
Who's that for?
Ha ha. Whoosh. What? She took my blast card. Really? Really?
I wanted to win.
Heck yeah. Boo, you beat me. I hold a mean grudge though. Just you wait until next time. Okay. Well, that was a fun distraction. I'll probably do some offline. Let's go up a deck. Ooh, shops. Shops. You can access the front and rear decks from this floor, and it's where all the shops are. I'll probably see a lot of this place. Only one shop is available for now, but by recruiting floor students, you can raise that number up to 4. Heck yeah. The aforementioned nap room allows you to rest and restore your HP and EP for free. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh, we do have a shop. And it's got better weapons. Better weapons. Heck yeah. I'll take one. Composite bow. Yes. Wait. Oh, beast fangs. I need one of those. Yeah. Oh, I'm out of mirror. Let's, exchange. Nope, that was not enough. Not enough. Oh well, I'll be back. Can't go any of those. Let's talk to Alyssa real quick. Elliot and I have been talking about what we should do now that we have this ship. Making sure everyone from Thor's is alive and well should definitely be one of our first top priorities, if you ask me. I think it'd be helpful to have the entire lacrosse club on board, but the other students probably wouldn't hurt. The more the better, in my book. We'll need as many able bodies as possible when it comes time to take back Thor's too. So let's get everyone we can. Yeah. Boarding gates. So this is the bedroom, huh? Storage room. I expect to find a chest in a storage room. Come on. Come on. Don't leave me hanging. Oh, it's the royal room. Royal room. And some oddities. Conference room, the royal room. Yep. Alphine? Training rooms. Oh, I need students for those. Oh well. I don't think we can really do anything else in here. But Alphine. It's hanging. Hello, Rain. Hello, Your Highness. What's that document you've got there? Oh, just a little formality I need to get through before we really get started. It's to show that control of the ship has been temporarily passed from our family to you, and that you've been given the legitimate right to use it as you see fit. Oh, right. Well, if you need my help to cross any T's or dot any I's, let me know. You've been gracious enough to join us on this ship, so the least I can do is help you out, whatever you need. Huh. Oh, don't worry. Half of being a member of the Imperial family is paperwork anyway. I can handle it on my own. Sorry. Besides, you've all helped me more than enough already. Come to think of it, I never did thank you for saving me from the Pantagruel, did I? Properly, I mean. Thank you very much, Rain. I truly never expected that you would be my knight in shining armor. That's not something I need to be thanked for. Back in Ymir, I swore I would rescue both you and Elise from the Alliance. I've completed half that task, and now I've got to finish the job. Then let me help you with rescuing her. I'll be keeping a close eye on all of you, all the while, to see if you're really Order of the Phoenix Wings medal material. What's this now? It's a very exclusive honor that my family only awards every few years to people who are really deserving of it. There are 3 medals in all: charity, love, and strength, awarded to people who exemplify said virtues. It just so happens that, as a ship of the Imperial family, we have some of those medals on here. So I have them to give. That's remarkably convenient. So, if you demonstrate your worthiness for any of those medals, I'd like to give them to you. Though in your case, I'm sure it's more of a matter of when than if. I don't know if I'd say that. Still, It can't hurt to try to live up to those lofty expectations. But medals or no medals, the most important thing to me right now is rescuing Elise. And helping you reunite with your family too. Of course. Oh, and I can quick travel around the ship. Convenient. Totally convenient. Not really much there. Alright, back to the bridge. Alright, I think I've seen all the key onboard facilities now. Now, all that's left is tell Toa where we're going next. Talking to Toa will allow you to select a destination and organize the party. I mean, we already did that. Oh, so we press X, and then you can just hop right on the ship, anywhere. Convenient. Totally convenient. Alright, I know that. Yes, information on students. Student information. Monica. Aurelia. Mint. Nord Highlands. Casper. The Graham. Vivi. Also the Graham. Clara. Nord Highlands. Emily and Nicholas. Oh, Grelly. That's good. Toa's accessories? I can give her a Mishi. Look at that. Heck yeah. She needs Mishi. Totally. Totally does. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright. Oh, by the way, there's something I heard right before I left the academy that you might find interesting. Apparently, there's a number of second-year Thor students out there trying to fight the Alliance. Really? Yeah, supposedly after helping the first years escape, they split up and spread out across the country. They've been on the move ever since, trying to set up Arcus relay devices wherever they can. Wow, I can believe it, though. Our second years are pretty tough. And don't you forget it, but seriously, if we can find them, I'm sure they'd be a great asset to our cause. If there's a chance, you'll run into them in a populated area. But I'm guessing you'll have better luck on the highways. I'll keep that in mind, Toa. Thanks. Alright. Choose a destination. I do. I think we're gonna start... Oh wow, you can even pick where. Yep, Brillia. And legroom. Alright.
Where do you want to go?
I want Grellia Fortress.
Leave it to me!
Here we go. Oh. Look, there's a chest over here. Where's the chest? Fee and Sarah. Sadly, I don't have those. I need to bring Sarah out to play. Hang on. Oh, I thought that was a box. It looked like a box, okay? It totally did. Totally did. Alright.
Oh, that's a fine-looking treasure chest.
Yes. Crystal flood. That's nice. And I saw another one over here. So let's take a look. Ooh, Sabbath. That's nice. Anything else? One more, and then the proving grounds.
I spy with my little eye the goods.
Adamantine shield. That's really nice. Alright, let's go to the proving grounds. That's a big hole. A really big hole. Alright. Let's go. Here you are. Oh, sup guys. Long time no see. Rex, this is the last place I thought I'd find you. Huh, you wouldn't believe it, but I've been following the Imperial Army around and getting up-close photos of the war. But I hear the stuff you guys have been getting up to is even crazier. Oh, you've heard? Sounds like you've been putting a lot of legwork. Putting in a lot of legwork. Anyway, given that we just so happened to run into each other, and you know what we're doing, want to join the Courageous? Me? On the Courageous? Seriously? We could always use more people. The more the merrier. You really know how to tempt a guy. But nah, I'll pass. Maybe another day. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Look, I've put a lot of thought into what I can do to help this country when it's slowly sinking to hell like this. Then I realized I'm a cameraman. With all the media control, I'm one of the few people who can capture the truth of this war. And I can do that way better on the battlefield next to the Army and the RMP than I could on the Courageous. Sorry. I see. You've clearly given your choice a lot of consideration. I respect that. Heh, hard to believe the person in front of me is the same boy who only ever tried to snap pictures of girls back at Thor's. Cool. We done here? Good luck with your stuff, though. It's been neat to follow. I'll be doing my thing down on the ground. Alright then, just don't get too gutsy out there on the battlefield. Man. I think, yeah, this is the shop. Hi, Monica. Laura, and the rest of Class 7, too. I've been looking forward to seeing you again for quite some time, Monica. I'm so glad to see that you're safe and sound. Same to you. I've been worried all this time. But I'm happy to see you were able to find the rest of your classmates. Yeah, we all finally got back together in Legroom not too long ago, actually. But we didn't come to tell you that. There's actually something we wanted to ask you. Me? Fight as part of the Courageous' crew? I'm glad you took the time to come out and find me, but I can't imagine I'd prove all that useful to you. I may be a military academy student, but I'm not exactly a natural brawler. Especially not compared to you, Laura. You don't have to take up the sword to come and fight with us, though. Rain's right. Even in the military, not every soldier stands on the front lines with a gun in their hand. Success comes from all kinds of people making the most of their talents to strengthen the group as a whole. And speaking personally, having you with us would really put me at ease, allowing me to fight my very best. Well, I have picked up some skills helping out with the cooking and some of the other basic tasks here at the camp. I don't know how much that knowledge will really help you, but I'll do all I can to lend a hand with whatever needs doing on board. I look forward to having you on our side, Monica. Glad to have you along. Heck yeah. One down. Wait, can I customize here? I'm just curious. I can enhance our new weapon. Dual shooter? I can only afford so many. Howling Raiders, I'll take that. Okay. We need to do some fighting and get some rewards. I have a note that says to speak to the officer. Oh, here she is. It sure has been busy around here lately. No sooner does one operation wrap up than another one's just about ready to go. I'm getting by though. It helps that I've got a list of good meals you can eat with one hand as you can work. This is one of my favorites. Why not try making some of it yourself? Tomato burger. Which sounds kind of disgusting. Just saying, just saying. There was something you wanted us to do. Oh, hello there. Did you come regarding my request? Yes, sir. You want us to help you find a missing civilian, right? Although, it looks as though you're busy with a meeting. Should we come back a little later? Please, don't hold back on our account. We're certainly busy, but that's all of the more reason to get this taken care of. He's right. It was because we don't have the time to handle it ourselves that we called you to begin with. What's more, wasn't it your platoon who took that civilian in to begin with, Gall? Yes, sir. My men are in charge of patrolling the area and taking any civilians found wandering into our safe custody. The one we called you here about was found wandering the highway a few days ago. After that, we remained in base camp without causing trouble until this morning when he simply disappeared. We haven't the faintest clue where he is. As I said earlier, we don't have the time to look for him, but even so, we can't very well sit back and twiddle our thumbs. That was why we chose to call on you. See, I can talk so well. I see. Sounds like the perfect job for us. Yeah, fits us to a T. My thoughts exactly. As such, I'd like to entrust the task to you, if you're willing. So how about it? Obviously, we're accepting. Come on. Excellent. I'll leave finding him to you then. It's possible that someone here in the camp may have seen him leave. Perhaps asking around may be a good place to start. We'll do just that. Other than that, I'll leave it to you to decide how best to approach this. But if the provincial army decides to attack, we'll draw to safety immediately. Understood? Yes, sir. Okay. How about you? Anything to report? Apparently, he inadvertently gets into trouble. Alright then, thank you for your time. While I'm here, let's look at tactics. Cause, yeah, I'm linking you guys. Obviously. Can I move Gaius to a support role? Heck yeah, that's my team up. Alright, much better equipped, I believe. Yes. Where was that other one? Okay, up there. I knew I saw a green emblem. Oh, you're looking for the civilian who was here, I believe. I hope his sudden disappearance doesn't confirm the suspicions I had about him being a spy. I'm not sure there's much evidence pointing in that direction right now. But either way, do you remember when you last saw him? He was just muttering in the corner of the camp. Oh, and hey, Monk. Still here, I see. Oh, it's you guys. Nice to see that you're all happy and healthy. Nice to see you're alive at least. Anyway, we've got something to ask you. Right now, we're trying to gather up Academy students to help us fight aboard the Courageous. So we were wondering... Nope, I'm not in the mood. Not right now, anyway. As you know, I'd normally jump at the chance. We all know how much material it'd give me. But there's nothing but news on the radio these days. So what's the point of sending in material? Who will read it? Why even look? Oh, sure. We'll give you some space then. Guess we'll just have to come back some other time. Ugh. He is so annoying. Oh, there's another green mark. Hang on. Okay, talk. Simple-minded guy. Okay. Well, I guess we leave. Oh, the shop? Okay. I can talk to the shop. Alright, here we go. Okay, so you didn't have anything either. Oh, actually, while we're here, modify slots. All our primary people need their slots upgraded, and we have lots of material. Well, a lot less now. A lot less. That was kind of expensive. One of you. No! I'm out. Not good. Only one type, though. We'll get it back. Oh. How about these guys? What are these guys doing? Asking about the guy an hour or so ago. Going to the fortress. Okay. So, it looks like I'm going back the way we just were. Yeah, the fortress ruins. Yes. But it's still a very big hole. Very big. This is all that's left of Corellia Fortress. It's a shocking sight. It really is. It's not as though we had any real personal attachment to this fortress, but to see this happen to it. Still, there's no time to be feeling overwhelmed by the scenery. We need to focus on finding that missing student. Civilian. My brain. How about we start by combing this area? Hopefully, we'll find him soon. That felt like some kind of distortion in this area. Maybe it was just my imagination? No, Emma. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Let's ride.
Heck yeah. Oh, and let's save. Just in case. Just in case. Oop. What are you guys doing? Huh? Oh, you're one of those Thor students. What are you doing here? We could come under attack any time. I'd suggest you hurry back to the base camp, where it's safe. Actually, we were looking for someone. A missing civilian? Sorry, doesn't ring a bell. We just came back from patrolling the byroad. Didn't see anyone there either. Sounds like he must be somewhere in this fortress then. Let's keep up the search. Alright. Oh,
let's
we
get
lost our
going.
bike. And back over. Vroom. Vroom. Ah. Is that a person? Yeah, I think that's a person. Heck yeah. Vroom. Ah, I can't find him anywhere. I even came all the way to this scary looking place to find him. Ricky, where are you? If you're there, say something. Could this be? Yeah, I think this is our guy. Wait, he actually looks kind of familiar. He totally should. Huh? Who are you? Wait, I know you. You're those students who helped me out a few months back. Come on, don't tell me you've forgotten me. You came to my aid when I was lost, by myself, at the fort. I remember now. That was back during our field study at Bererhard. Your name's Anton, right? From Liberal? Oh, he was the one we escorted back to the city. Heh, I'd almost forgotten about that. We saw him in a few other places too. I guess he hasn't been home to Liberal since. We should probably ask him what he's doing here. Definitely looking for his friend. Definitely. So you came here looking for a friend you were separated from just before the war broke out? Yeah, Ricky went to Heimdall all on his own, and right after that, got occupied by the Alliance. I've been all over the place looking for him, even to Heimdall, but I can't find him anywhere. I'm so sorry, Ricky. If only I'd gone with you. I see. That is quite worrying. Yeah. It's really scary, seeing what's going on over in Crossbell. The last girl to win my heart is still there too. Oh, Fran, please be okay. You may have turned me down, but I'll never forget your beautiful smile. Wow. Well, Regardless, now we know what you're doing here. I still don't think you should be coming to places like this dangerous without some type of permission, though. This area could become a battleground at a moment's notice. We should get you back to the base camp. I suppose you're right. I can't say I like this place very much anyway. It's not like I'm gonna find Ricky here, so I don't mind coming with you. We'd appreciate that. Okay, we've done our part. Let's tell the Lieutenant General we found him. Okay. What is that? What is that? Anton is resting in the mess hall at the moment. He's been warned not to cause any more trouble, so he should hopefully behave from now on. I see. You've all done a fine job. Agreed. I couldn't be more pleased with the results. And it sounds as though you didn't find him a moment too soon. What do you mean? We received a report of an unidentifiable large monster appearing not long ago. Inside Grelly Fortress, no less. Unidentifiable? Is it some new species? It must have only just appeared, too, because we didn't see anything like that when we were there. Correct on both accounts. In truth, this isn't the first time this has happened. We've been receiving reports of strange monsters appearing out of nowhere in various locations for several days now. Could they be cryptids? That's likely due to the chaos in Erebonia becoming all the greater. And if that is the cause, it's very possible the same thing is happening all over the country. We'd like you to take care of the problem. We'd like to take care of the problem ourselves, but unfortunately, we simply don't have the spare manpower. It pains me to leave them be, but we've no choice until the war situation has settled down to some degree. There's just one more reason Erebonia has become an increasingly dangerous land. I suggest you remain vigilant. And reward. There we go. Alright. And I assume we also get some mirror. Hopefully. The item is nice and all, but, yeah. Let's go back. You know what? No. No, we're not gonna do that. I had a note that says to go beat down the cryptid. Then the note says cryptids are level 100 and I would die. So, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Yeah. I don't want to face you.
Let's get going.
Not at all. I do want the by road though. I'm stuck. Oh wait. Now I'm not. It was being weird. Very weird. The controls are not very accurate. Just saying. I don't think there's anything challenging here. I think we want to go to By Road 1. Nope. Up. Up. This is so hard to steer. So hard. Wow. But yeah, I think I should get a marker. Oh, there's a marker. There's a marker. Hang on. Whoops, we passed it. Turn around. Turn around. Okay, let's just hop off. Probably easier. Oh, hey, look what we found. Oh, now here are some familiar faces. Alyssa, is it really you? Emily, I'm so glad you're safe. I'm glad we finally found you two. Long time no see, Rain. What are you guys doing here? Well, you guys have certainly been busy. You're behind the ash-colored night everyone keeps talking about? Heh, figures. Class 7's always been pulling off crazy stuff like that thingy. We're not that bad. You've been setting up these transmission relay devices, right? Yeah, we've been using them to gather intel. I have to say though, getting by with the bare minimum ingredients while doing it has been a struggle. So he says, but we've been having fine dining pretty much every day thanks to his amazing cooking skills. I'm practically eating better than when I was cooking for myself at Thor's. Ha, you flatter me. Oh right, we met Theresa back in Bererhard. She was really worried about you, so she managed to get home safely. Whew. I'll have to pay her a visit soon. How about it? Want to come aboard? As much as I'd love to give you an instant yes, I can't, I'm sorry. Man, I want the food. The noms. The noms. We've still got some business to take care of first. Is it anything difficult? Well, you kind of caught us while we were getting ready to set up some relay devices around here. This is the last place on our list, actually, so we shouldn't be long. Would you mind waiting until we're done? Oh, I see. I mean, help out? Sure. Are you sure? Yes. Alright. Relay devices. Ooh, they go in lights. I can do that. I can so do that. This makes sense. This way, the lights can serve as a power device. Alright. Okay. Sorry, I'm going fast.
Let's get going.
Call the bike. Let's go down here. I'm not trying to fight these. Come on. Nope.
Okay.
Let's move.
Well, these things are really dead. Really dead.
Leave this to me.
Crunch. Totally miss. Kapow. That's the way Fee
Target's
does
eliminated. Let's get going.
it. Yeah, 85. But you material. That's always nice. Alright, back this way. Oh wait, I went by it. Okay. First one down. Three there. But let's go this way for a moment. I think there's a couple back where we came from. So we'll go back and from there we'll head on. Yeah, this light. Slap this in. Good, good.
Let's get going.
Now I'll grab the bike. Even though it's really unstable. Alright. Nope. I don't want to run into any more, but I need to. Oh wait, get off. There we go. Yes, halfway done. Oh,
Let's
my
ride.
bike is gone. That's kinda inconvenient, but I can get it back really quick. So I guess it's not all a loss. Alright. I want to finish this, and then we'll get back on the ship, and we'll be ready for
Let's
what comes
ride.
next. So, up we go, around we go. I'm sort of slowly getting used to how the bike rides. It's kind of inconvenient still, but I'm getting used to it. Alright, up and around. By them. Over here. Look. I totally went past. One more.
Let's get going.
None of the monsters want to touch me here anymore. I'm a little too strong. No, I was not trying to go there. I was trying to go here. There we go. Head back to the meeting place. Which I guess is back on the hill.
Let's ride.
Alright, so back up to the hill. I can totally do that. Totally. Vroom. Vroom vroom. Vroom. Back over here.
We got this!
Oh, come on.
I'll handle
I
it.
ran into them again.
My turn.
Man.
No problem. Fire!
Kapow.
Onward!
Smack.
We should keep going.
Yep. Totally should. Here we go. Here we go. Hey, welcome back. Guess if you're here, you're all done? Indeed. And the same goes for you? Yeah. Did you run into any trouble? Fortunately, no. We got all 6 set up without a hitch. I'm not sure if we've set them up in the right spots or not, though. No need to worry about that, actually. We've already run a transmission test, and everything checked out. We're good to go. Thank goodness. Good job, team. Does that mean you're ready to come aboard the Courageous, then? Heh, count us in. Things will be a cinch now that you've got the Blazing Maiden on board. I'll be sure to pull my weight so that we can get around to picking up Theresa and Ferris, too. Thank you, Emily. Huh, I can't deny that making food on the Courageous has me pretty excited. Me too. I'll make sure that everyone on board gets the best meals I can provide. Huh, thanks for joining us, Emily, Nicholas. Heck yeah. And with that, we call the Courageous. I'll come back and do, the Fee and Sarah fight. So, yeah. It is basically dinner time for me. Which is why I wanted to get, that done before we took a break. So, I'll come back Monday, with more of this. In the meantime, let me find someone for us to raid. Wow. Things seem very divided in my feed for tonight. So... let's join Nourishiny. We haven't raided them in a while. So... Alright, I have fired it up. And yeah, like I said, Monday we'll be back to this. In the meantime, tomorrow is Minecraft Collab Day, with Phantom Detective and Zelius this time. So we're introducing someone new. Someone new. So, that should be fun. Sunday is Celestia at 9 p.m. EST. So if you want some D&D, it should be good fun. Good fun. Otherwise, I think that's it. So, have fun, take care, and I will see you later. Bye.
Get in.